Yo, what's good, chat? What's up, guys? Coach July's back. We're playing 5-1 Ohio State from where we left off. Yo, that's awesome, Chance. That's cool, bro. Alright, let's start this matchup off as we left off last because we're gonna play the Ohio State Buckeyes. They're 5-1, we're 6-0, 3-0 in the division. They're 2-1. It's gonna be a tough matchup. Let's get it.
Welcome to Memorial Stadium, Lincoln, Nebraska, and home of the Cornhuskers. As we'll see a participant from last year's playoff, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
Got that right, let's get this.
Will get us started with the opening kickoff.
All right, we get the ball. Here we go.
Coming out with it, it's Parker.
Pretty decent run.
The 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Cornhuskers offense takes the field for the first time today. And we've been really eager to see this matchup. This quarterback against an elite defense. Jesse, what does a quarterback have to keep in mind?
All right, we got to play smart ball.
Like this?
Well, he's just going to have to be dialed in. He's had a lot of success this year so far. This is a different animal, though. This defense he's playing. He's got to be really good with his decision-making, throwing it, running it, pre-snap, post-snap. You make one mistake against this defense, David, they make you pay.
Yeah, they're a fun defense to watch.
Huge chance by 84 right there.
Defense too, because it's an elite quarterback, right? Like they can make you look like you're not as good as you've been all season long. So I'm looking forward to seeing this matchup and who wins it.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. The sure hands, it's Markway. Stopped at the 47-yard line.
We're just gonna play lights out ball. Here we go, man.
The Cornhuskers have it with a 1st and 10. To the air, it's Rayola.
Oh man, you gotta catch that first drop.
Caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. They'll run the screen. Makes a man.
Oh my goodness.
Gets away from one, finds room. Speeding down the left side. Touchdown, Husker. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And how about the OC slipping in the screen pass? Try to mix it up.
That was a huge play, man.
Let it come up the field a little bit. Get it to
Good
your
shit.
running back. Let him do the rest. Nice blocking. Nice play call to throw in the screen.
Well, now we gotta hope our defense holds up there. They're into the bargain and stops Ohio State's offense.
He'll start the return inside the spot. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Play cover 6. Here we go.
So Ohio State's offense has the ball for the first time. And they are coming off a sensational performance by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse. Turning on the Jets.
Damn.
Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29.
Huge play by them.
Offense goes on the attack on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Good shit.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. Part of the backfield.
He lost 3 yards on that
He
play.
is stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
We need 1 play by defense. 1 play.
The black shirts looking
1 play,
at this
man.
crowd, and they are delivering energy on this big 3rd down.
Oh, he got sacked.
Pass rush is effective,
Okay.
and they tackle him at the 19. The Buckeyes decide to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. His first one of the day gave that leg a workout 5 times in last week's victory. He gets a punt.
Here we
He's
go.
brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with his 7-0 lead. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Oh my goodness, we just threw an early interception.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football,
Oh
that's
my
the way they're gonna
goodness.
live, well, I'm going to live and die. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back.
I don't really know. I'm still learning that chance.
Making the DC look very smart.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Under fire.
Good shit. Let's
And the
go.
quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
Good shit.
That one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains, they were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down.
Alrighty, here we go.
Buckeyes will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Let's see what he can do with it. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26.
Bro, we have to play smart with the ball. Don't give this shit away.
Back to throw, it's Raiola. That's reeled in, it's Williams. He'll get it across the 30-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 32 as this offense is trying to do some work. And the
We're gonna
Huskers
run the
in a
ball.
good spot here with 2nd and short. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move
Gonna run
the
that shit
chains.
again.
They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. They'll ride the hot hand. And he'll pick up a few yards before he's dragged
no.
down, and that'll be the end of the
Fuck
first
me.
quarter. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Nebraska is on top.
That
And
is
we've come
2
to the end of
running
one,
backs
and let's take a quick
down for
moment
us
to
right
catch
now.
up on the stats. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking to fire. Finds his tight end.
Good shit.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
It is so good for an offense
Good shit.
early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing
Whose
first downs
shoulder?
together. It makes
Oh,
the game really easy
man.
and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired.
No,
They
we don't
sub,
want them to
they want the
re-injure
other guys
that
in the
injury.
field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
The Huskers
Let's
are
see how
on the
Parker
move.
can freaking run the ball, because we got to test it. We're on a 3rd string running back right now.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down.
And we have number 35
Cornhuskers come to
Nelson
the
in.
line with a fresh set of downs. Fires fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked
Bro,
away.
we're losing players left and
Looks
right.
as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking downfield, it's Rayola. Sets up the screen. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
Who is it, Parker?
The Huskers come to the line on 3rd and short.
Go get the first.
The give on the outside. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down.
There we go, Tutty, bro. We're up by 2.
Touchdown, Nebraska!
Really nice job working the route and getting himself
man,
open.
our
He
right
was able to
tackle is
locate the
done.
football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
PAT unit on the field.
Yeah, we got a 14-0 lead against Ohio, but we lost 2 big-time players.
They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. On the ground, it's Cook.
Good stop, 9.
Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
I don't like the play call. You're down this much against the best run defense in the entire country. You're just smashing your face against the wall. You're not going to get it done. To win this game, you're going to have to throw the ball to get back in.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
We need a big-time stop, man.
Basically getting loud, trying to make move the chains impossible. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, yo, pick, baby.
The defense is set. Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide.
I want to see what exactly just happened there. Dude, that was a great read by 23. Whoa. The defense just set us up well right now.
Tell you what, when you come out,
What is Ives doing
in
in?
the shadow of your own end zone? A lot of
Fuck that shoulder up.
You want to get a few first downs, get some space, so if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you set them up in beautiful scoring field position already.
Yeah, defense set us up big right there.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. To the air, it's Rayola.
Good shit, Eddie Cool.
Williams. Knocked down at the 6, but that completion will set up a 1st and goal. Here's 1st and goal, and
See if Turch can get this. Kind of like this play call.
Cushion. Looking to throw.
Oh, come on, Turch.
He had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. Wants to go up top. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal.
I like that. Good shit, Hunter.
And they take for 6 more points. They are seizing control and taking away hope.
Ohio State is in trouble, bro. We're up
and with
big.
the extra point, they're up 21-0. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go.
Here we go.
The points they need.
So they start this drive.
Defense is showing up big, man.
At the 19-yard line. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Yeah, I had a feeling they're going to go 2-minute offense right now.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Rodgers. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. play fake on first down to throw. Fires deep on the run.
Oh man, he
And
almost
they
picked
weren't
that.
able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Behind the chains now on second and long.
42, Spider, go!
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Got it in the middle is third. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
I'm cooking every team.
They have been stagnant on offense.
Well, we've only played one team right now, but
little
we'll find out.
movement as they've
Somebody
got
could
first
come
and
up
10.
big, so.
Quickly complete.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball.
Got 4 people on the stream right now. This is a huge dub, bro.
Buckeyes with a second
Right
and
now we're
short
up
to keep
big
this
on
drive moving.
Ohio State.
Back to pass. On the run, fires
Another pick.
downfield.
Let's go, baby.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive.
Let's go.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent.
I like
He's
this
making
play call
bad
right here.
decisions.
Let's see if this dude can burn somebody.
A long way to go. Looking for a man. It's Raiola. Lofts one high and deep.
Sorry.
And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
We're up 21-0
Trying
right
to
now.
pick
That's
up a
huge.
first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Got
Good
him
shit,
in the
Turks.
middle. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they gets him down at the 37. The Huskers will snap it on first and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Slings it downfield.
I'm out.
He makes the catch. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Come on,
Just a
Turks.
few seconds
Big time
remaining
play,
here as they
dog.
try to put something up before halftime.
Oh,
The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
we'll kick it.
Just got to finish the play for the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. That's a bad drop.
On second down, they'll try the field goal to get
Good
the
kick.
points before halftime. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And
Good
they'll
shit.
push that lead out a little further.
We're up 24-0 right
You
now.
want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Yeah, he wasn't going nowhere there.
And that's the final play of the half. That's going to wrap up the first half. Here and now we join
Nebraska's
Kevin
lighting it
with
up
the
right now.
halftime update.
Got to keep cooking,
And
bro.
a lot of ways to describe those first 2 quarters in Lincoln, but let's just go with notable. And it's been a dynamite first half, leading to a one-sided score right now.
Yep.
It's not over, but I think both sides know this is on the verge of a blowout. That opposing defense is inside its locker room right now wondering 2 things. What just happened, and what do we do now to try to make this respectable? With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Memorial Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. He'll put total leather and get this second half started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh
get it.
start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there.
Oh, shit.
Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down.
Yeah,
for this
Ohio
offense.
State isn't just going to roll over like that, bro.
I don't think he was the primary receiver on the play, but when you get that open, you become the primary target.
You ain't lying. Great.
That's 2 big plays.
Really putting together a threat now. They get
Fortnite
the
done
first
downloading
and
on my
10
console.
for 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the back. Looking to throw on first down. And the throw out to the sideline.
All right, we're going to need some big-time blitz plays right now.
Wow, that just really nice catch.
'Cause this guy's getting
By the
good
big
plays
tight
going
end,
on
throwing
right
those
now.
mitts up there, catching the football.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. He'll pull it on the read.
Oh.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Quarterback just got lit up in the
It's been
backfield.
a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. Be interested to see what they do to try to change it.
Dude, we stopped them from third down.
They need that
That's
physical
crazy.
ground game.
Man, that quarterback knew that was a tiny window to throw into, and he just showed off his cannon of an arm.
Has to get there to move the sticks. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
It's all right.
The Buckeyes kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to
They won a touchdown. They're going to have to fight for it.
They're going to go right back to him
Good
on
run.
first down.
Good stop.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the
Keep doing our
backfield.
thing, man.
And the Buckeyes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Looking to fire. Got a man. It's close.
Oh, man.
And what a job by the defense, seeing the quarterback throw the football, break on the football, no space allowed. As soon as he catches it, defender meet ball carrier and gets him on the ground.
Motion from the wide receiver. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Oh, it's going to be a touchdown.
And he motors
It's all
into
right.
the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a
It's
team.
okay.
No doubt, first half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives
Just go
like
score,
this.
man.
This
Keep
was
them off of us.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line.
It's a good run by 28, man.
Gets 3 to the 22.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick your foot in the
Third and inches? Okay.
3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
The Cornhuskers come to the line needing just
Here we
inches
go.
for the first down. Motion from the wideout. Touch pass on the jet
Oh, they
sweep.
just stopped us.
Gonna stop him short, and man, we haven't seen a lot of that. This offense has been a
Nah.
machine on third down.
I like what I like to see.
You want to talk about aggressive or nuts? This offense is staying on the field inside
Yeah.
their own 30.
I'm sorry, but we got to stay aggressive and keep Ohio State from trying to win this game or tying it up.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it.
Ha ha
And they gambled
ha.
in their own end, and now
Okay,
they
we got
give
a
up
ball game
really
here.
good field position. Great place to start for this offense.
What do you mean, Chance?
The give to the tailback. Oh, he's got some space. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. The Buckeyes can really attack on this second and short. Wants to go up top. Can't make the grab quarterback.
What you mean you almost missed stream?
Couldn't pick it up on second down. Now they need a couple on third down.
This is a
Why not? Right now we
situation
cooking
in
up
the third
Ohio
quarter,
State,
this
but
offense did not
we need a
want
big
to
time.
be in
Oh,
facing
man.
a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire
Need a big time
country. They
stop.
didn't want to
Hold
get down
on.
on the scoreboard like this, and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise.
I'm gonna
This
need
defense
500
knows
push-ups,
what's coming,
and
but it's all
I'm
because
gonna
of the
need
points right now on the
200
scoreboard.
suicides for
We've
EK.
reached
Yes,
the break.
we're
It's
being late to the
Nebraska
stream. We're
holding
almost
the
missing
lead.
our stream.
Let's take a quick
Nobody
look at the
misses
national
Coach Light
rankings
stream.
to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Off the play fake on first
Oh, he
down.
played
The
me.
throw. Got his man quickly. He's
Late
brought
hit
down,
on the
but there's a
quarterback.
flag on the play.
I know
Let's
it.
see if it stands.
Personal foul.
Yeah.
Roughing the passer. Defense.
The only thing is, I tapped off to the player. I shouldn't have tapped off of him.
They're desperate to do anything they can to try to slow down this guy who's just been spinning bean all day. A little carried away with that roughing penalty.
Yeah, good shit, D. Good shit.
Sacked at the 7.
And as a defense, a lot of times you're coming to the game and you're just trying to limit the damage when you play a really great quarterback. And they've done more than that today. They have dominated this football game. The offense has carried their weight, and this
he ain't going nowhere.
Like a great outcome.
It's complete
No, sir.
to the left. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. And they'll come to the line trying to take a slice out of this
Bro
lead
said the
on
score.
3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes
Get him,
the
D. Good shit.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. A field goal
Hey,
really
my
doesn't
Nebraska
do much for them in
Cornhuskers
this
ain't no
situation,
joke,
so
man.
they'll go for it on 4th and goal. He's looking to pass. He wants it
Oh,
Touchdown, Buckeyes! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns.
oh man.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great. when
Good
you're throwing
shit.
Because coverage is
I didn't expect the early onside kick from
perfect,
Ohio
but
State.
This is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying
By the way,
dividends
I don't
now
know why
again.
number 28 Ives is in. Bro's got a bruised
They'll move
shoulder.
the wide receiver. They'll run it, trying to drain time.
Good shit.
off the clock. Wide open spaces. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do.
Okay, he's got lit up there.
Gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
We just got to run out
The
the
craziest
clock.
thing about college football week in and week out is just the momentum shifts. And when it shifts, it's just hard to stop it. And this offense, man, they haven't found any rhythm in this 2nd half. And if they're going to get out of here with a
fuck
win,
we haven't?
they got to put a drive together and put some points on the board.
I'm running the clock out. What you mean?
Send the tight end in motion. To the ground with the back.
Nowhere to go. Good.
Back-to-back
Good
plays.
Lord.
He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
All right. Hopefully the
Great job
tight
by
end's
the
open
defense
on
getting
this
in the
play.
backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
Looking to throw, it's Rayola.
Good shit.
He's
We're in
straight
bounds.
downfield. He's got
Oh,
enough. It'll be
no,
a 1st
bro.
down. They've got it up to 12. Man
Our
down on
quarterback
the play as
just
the
got
officials
hit.
Take a break to let him be checked out.
Fuck.
And the Huskers are rolling down the field.
This is not good.
They'll go with the direct snap.
Okay, that's good though.
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They're on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. And what can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation. And they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore.
I'll take that.
We are okay going into a track meet. And that's really what we saw in this game today. But
I really
want
want to find out what happened to our quarterback, though.
And all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
And that extra point is a big one as they now
Bruised
have a
ribs.
possession 17
Yeah, I don't think so. You're sitting the rest of the game, mister.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20.
I can't believe our quarterback got
For
hurt.
them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Thurman.
That's
And
1
a
yard.
Good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbound.
Oh, he's getting it hasty. Building momentum, picking up a
That was a hell of a hit.
Moving the chains out to the 34. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way.
Yeah, I
to
know the
pull
first
this one out.
update dropped the other day.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34.
Hey, go spam my brother's latest video on YouTube. I tried to see if he would 1v1 me today. He said no.
Back on the keeper.
He said tomorrow.
We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. With the catch, it's Smith. He's loose. A big play. Gets
all right, we gotta.
Territory, and they'll mark him out.
Yeah, we gotta run this play, Cole.
Well, this offense has a ton of work left.
Go spam his video. Go say 1v1 delight. 1v1 delight.
To a good start. You get the 1st down. You get out of bounds. You work in the perimeter of the field. That is exactly what you want to do.
The Buckeyes in the hurry up. Lost the fire on 2nd down. Grabbed in the middle.
No, sir.
Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and
yeah, I was watching some videos and stuff and reading comments. He just got majorly sacked.
Gets to the quarterback and they get him at the 46.
Tell me this guy's going for it on 4th and 20.
They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Trying to
I don't think so.
He's not going to get there. Stop short on 4th
What is number 15 still doing in the game?
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Not much.
You know, my
there,
running back and both of my
senior
starting
defender.
quarterback have gotten hurt this game.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of
My
times
starting running back
enough,
is out for the season, so
guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Big 3rd down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th
we're just
down.
screwing around because there's no way Ohio State makes a comeback in this.
Pass the marker and pick up the 1st. Here's a heat.
Oh boy.
Moves away as he feels pressure. Almost had a lot more room there, but he'll go out of bounds at the 36. The Huskers will
How
snap
did
it
he
on 1st
break
and
that
10.
sack though?
Leaves it with the back. Got the 1st down. Looking for more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Don't timeout.
They'll use the timeout.
Don't want to run. Let's run one more
play.
play, chat.
One more play to pad the stats. Might as well give it to him again. Able to pick his way
one more
forward for
play.
a decent game before the defense gets him down. Timeout with just a single second left.
Here you go. I like this one. Wait, hold on. Wrong play.
Now the play fake. And the pass is incomplete, but there is a flag down on the play. Let's see what that's about.
Ineligible receiver, downfield, offense.
Fuck.
They'll decline that penalty. Obviously very happy with results of the play. Both of these teams
Game over, chat.
caliber squads.
We're gonna move to 7-0.
These guys had something to prove today, and man, did they go out and do it.
Man, they proved it, and they proved they were better. They thought they were better coming in.
I
We
just
were
had a
talking
hell of
to
a
them,
game
they
today.
had a lot of confidence. They said, we're not ranked as high as we should be, and now they just showed the whole world.
Yep.
This squad is for real. We're going to be discussing them in the playoffs in the future, and they made a statement today, Palmer.
Yeah, that's the thing, David. To me, after watching that absolute beatdown, you can't help but think to yourself, this is a college football playoff caliber team. If they play like that, moving forward, if they put their A game together.
We haven't lost a game yet, man. We're 7-0 in the season. We're about to see where they're going to rank us because we're advancing to next week. We're number 13 ranked right now. We moved up to number 8. Oh, here's a tough one, bro. Indiana 6-1, Nebraska 7-0. Another tough game here. So who do we got right now? Got Indiana, got Michigan, Washington, Maryland, and Iowa. Still some tough teams left, man. We reached Streamlabs took your #1. How the fuck? Yeah, we're lighting it up right now. Who's on the Heisman watch? Kind of disrespectful, man. We ain't got nobody on our Heisman lookout watch. How is... Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to play some lights out football the rest of the season, right, chat? All right, let's play Indiana. They're 6-1. This is gonna be a tough matchup for sure, too. Can't overlook them. Here we go.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not right.
Here we go, man. Who gets the ball? Oh, we get the ball. Let's get it. First to score, man.
We're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back.
It's a good freaking return.
Brought down after a solid effort on that return. So the Nebraska Cornhuskers offense will get the first crack at it here. Talk about a dynamic duo in the passing game. We certainly have that in this one. They challenge defenses at every level, Jesse.
And this is arguably the best quarterback-wide receiver combo in the entire nation. And David, I feel like every week defense
Yeah, but we being disrespected.
To stop these two, no one's been able to do it yet. They get their passes completed, they throw touchdowns, and right now this is a massive challenge for this defense today.
Yeah, and there's a lot of great receivers in the country that don't have the great trigger man, but he's got both, so they can attack the whole field. He can get it a multitude of ways. Like, these are two superstars at the top of their game.
Here we go. Dropping back, it's Rayola.
Come on, man, you gotta catch that.
Incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Let's talk for just a minute about Nebraska. At this point in the season, you're probably in if the playoff starts today, but it doesn't. A long way to go, and the margins will be extra thin from here on out.
No, because if the season ends today, you're basically right on the cusp outside of the top 5, so you need to keep winning. You need to keep the intensity.
We're on the cusp, bro. We're 7-0.
For the second half
we're
of the season,
in.
David, I think that's a massive key for this team.
Man, it's so hard with young.
Oh, shit.
Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
We're in. What the fuck do you mean?
Dialed up the blitz. Quarterback knew he was going to get hit, but he also knew it was man coverage, so he found his best matchup. He got it out of his hands early, right before getting smacked to get that completion.
Myers on the move. Got a wide open receiver.
Let's get it.
And strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Nebraska. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge.
What's up?
And also the
How you doing,
anticipation of
RT?
timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
There we go,
It's
man.
critical, David.
Let's get
Listen,
it.
a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. We've got to read the
Bro
coverage.
just got pushed way back.
Let him do the rest.
That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan, come out of the end zone, and you're stopped at the 8. So the Indiana
man.
Hoosiers offense will get the ball.
We need
for
a
the
big
first
time
time.
play and a big time
And
stop from
what
that
a
defense. Let's
performance.
get it.
An aerial
Let's put the work
show
in,
from
y'all
this guy
know.
in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, Dave.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Touchdowns at will, a really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, it's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
When you reach this point in the season, these
I wanna throw a
types of
blitz
games,
play,
top
man.
25 matchups really determine
We'll let something
whether
up,
you're
it's
going to be
fine.
a
Third and
contender.
7
And
anyway.
really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? The first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to
It's
show
all
what you're
good.
about so you can finish strong.
All right, let's
It's a
go
resume
back to the
builder,
same
no
play
doubt
call
about
we
it.
were
Really,
doing.
there's been so much
We're making some good stops there.
building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way in who wins this one.
No, sir.
Those two couldn't
No,
make
sir.
the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
And that's where quarterbacks, you know, they got to be very, they got to believe what they see and really pull the trigger. But the longer they wait and they get off rhythm or off timing, a lot of times it ends up in incomplete passes.
No.
The defense
sir.
wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. On 3rd and long, a check down will be the last resort.
Oh,
He
shit.
hauls one deep down the left side.
No, sir.
He dropped it.
Holy
What a missed
snapperoni.
opportunity early in this football game. And the Hoosiers will try to pin them back with the punt. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. Back to pass, it's Rayola. On the run, still
Good
looking.
run. Good catch.
Makes the catch, it's high. And the defense settled in to stop
Bro got
that
locked
before
up.
short gain.
Dead ass, bro.
That play was designed to go to the running back. They were hoping they were going to
I don't
get
know how
man
Streamlabs
coverage.
is number one. Don't ask me that question. Ask KBS what happened.
Every
Oh,
single
holy
time.
shit.
Now he'll throw back into
I
the
wish to
middle.
almost a pick.
And it's incomplete,
Fuck.
going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a
Hey, that dude
third
looked
down.
open, though.
And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. Buying some time. The throw.
We're short.
Finds his man. It's Hunter.
Guess what?
They'll make the stop.
Coach
about
Delight
a yard
is
short for
very
the first
much
down.
going for that.
As they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big time makes the grab. It's a first down. And a good pickup there. They'll move the sticks for a first down. Let's see if they try to get another
That's
snap
what I'm talking
before the
about.
quarter expires. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Nebraska is on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period.
All right, let's run the ball. See what we can get going.
They've got a first
It'll
down
open
here
up the
to
pass
the
game a
period.
little bit more if we run the ball. I mean, we're already doing good, but, you know.
On the run, it's high. Not much working there.
All right, let's try it
It'll be
one
second
more
and 9.
time, bro. One more time on
Run
that.
game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Out of the gun.
And that's what I'm talking about.
Gets a pass.
Good shit, 28.
He's still running. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. The Cornhuskers are flying down the field. Running back searching for a hole.
Yeah, that's
Time
very
play by
bad.
The defense, he'll lose 4.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end
That
who
was
does a great
very
job
bad.
winning this
Okay.
one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
Looking to throw, it's Rayola. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. And he's brought down.
Speed option?
Nice
Okay.
game.
This is
And the
either going to
Huskers
be
with the
very
first
fucking
and 10.
dangerous or very fucking smart.
Here comes the option.
Yeah, that didn't work.
Rhythm there, incomplete. Operating in the red zone.
All
here
right,
on
Turk,
second
this is
down.
going to you.
Off the play fake. Going for 6. And it's incomplete. He was looking to the end zone and trying
okay.
to get 6.
That's a throw the quarterback would like to have back. He forced
Yes, I
that
very
one into
much would
double
like to
coverage.
have that
means
back, but
somebody
you know.
else was wide open. Quarterback really needs to be better moving forward, working through his progressions.
Pass is broken up. Incomplete. His
Yeah, we got
hands
nothing
strike
going
for
on there.
6.
Let's just kick that,
They'll send
go with
out
the smart
field goal
ball.
unit.
We're good. 3 up on the board.
Dead center perfect. And that lead grows
I'll
even
take that
bigger.
shit.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line.
What the hell?
Catch in the middle. It's Barney. Makes the tackle at the 32, but they were backed up inside their 20, and they pick up 15.
Indiana ain't no joke. They ain't no
They'll snap
rolling
this
over.
one from the 32. It's first down. The run to the left.
Can you check where my offense is at today? Because they only scored 10 points.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something we do good, build maybe a little bit of momentum, so next week we play a little bit better football.
Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. The black shirts looking to this crowd, and they are delivering.
Come on, D.
energy on this big third down. Johnson looking to throw. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
No, sir.
And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. The Hoosiers will put
That's
this
twice
one
he's
away.
tried to throw 2 big
This will be the
plays.
second time they've had to kick it away. Now on the return.
Yeah, I ain't going nowhere
And
there.
they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive.
That's twice they tried to throw 2 big plays on us. Ain't
Plenty
get
of
nothing
time
there.
left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Snagged in the middle. It's Markway. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Come on, Ives. Let's get it going,
That's
huh?
a big play to start. Now they are on the move at their own 45.
Ives is still going.
They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. He'll take a deep shot here.
We're trying something.
Making a huge play, knocking it away downfield. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
I'm trying to go to Turk again.
Back to pass.
Nowhere to go.
And
Never
he was
mind.
hit just as
Just
he
got
released
lit
it,
up.
and it falls to the turf.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't.
We're
They
going.
got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Forced out of bounds, and they'll mark it down at the 34.
That's a
And
first
he's
down.
really
Okay.
proven to this defense that he's just not a one-trick pony. He can beat you through the air, and now he can do this. Now he can take off and scramble, move the sticks, get us first down for his offense.
That was a close-
This
that was a close
defense,
play.
they're starting to learn pretty quickly. This
Almost threw
guy
a
is
pick.
a talented joker at quarterback.
Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Still looking on the move. He's going to take off.
Oh, I just
And
got
this
killed
one
right
will
there.
be stopped for no gain. The offense will stop the clock
There we go. I
and
kinda like
use
this play
one of
call.
its timeouts. So now it's 2nd and long. Keeps it on the bootleg. Rush coming in hot, and
Where's the protection? Can I find that out, please?
By the offense, and now they just
Yeah, no time to throw the damn ball.
Pocket breaking down.
Okay, that's lovely.
Bringing the heat, another sack. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. The Huskers send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? The give on the counter. Spins away from the defender. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time
we're
to
up
join
10-0.
and our halftime update.
Man, a lot of ways to describe those first two quarters in Lincoln, but let's just
That's
go
hell of
with
a game, though.
notable. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know
Who is
this.
Larry? I don't
the team
know.
that sustains drives and just moves
Your buddy?
the sticks
I thought that was your buddy,
might be the
KBS.
team that comes out on top today. And with that, back to the sea of red and our guys.
So that's the media ranking. Florida 7-0, Miami 7-1, Tennessee 6-1. I'm hoping one of them drops a game, bro.
Away to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the
Hell
stop on
yeah.
19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Catch in the middle, it's Gibson. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Johnson wants to throw it. Just gets rid of it before the heat. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the
Let's throw a blitz play.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of
Yeah, ain't nowhere to go there.
both sides.
Good shit.
And the Hoosiers
Good shit.
to punt it away.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Everybody stays in their lanes.
Yeah, nowhere to go there.
Stop him at the 31-yard line. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line.
I bet you wouldn't have to go if it was Fortnite.
They'll try the middle. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking to fire.
Dude, what the fuck?
And he throws down the gut of the defense. It's incomplete.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense, or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
There he goes! It's a seam wide open! Crosses the 35, out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32. And the Huskers will line it up on 1st and 10.
Another big time play. This shit 44. Or 41, excuse me.
One of the things I love about the passing game we've seen on offense so far here is just how good the decisions have been by the quarterback. He's not being too greedy. When the shot plays have been there, he's taken them. They've scored points because of that, but he just takes what the defense
Damn, he just got
gives him,
lit up in the
and you're just
background.
whittling away, and you're marching the ball down the field. Really good decisions by the QB.
Looking for a man. It's Raiola.
That's in. No, he dropped it.
Bruised
ribs?
It'll be third
Well,
down.
there goes our running back.
What a play by the defender there, guys, in his own end zone. The offense has taken a shot, and if that defender was just one step behind, that would have been a touchdown. But the hit forces the incompletion.
He is denied. Cannot get to
Yeah,
the
we're
first
gonna
down
kick that
marker,
again.
and
This
it's
is just
fourth
one of
down
them
play.
games.
And for the second time tonight, they'll try out the field goal kicker.
And we're good.
Never a doubt. And now the lead is extended a little further. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being
I'll take the points, though, man. As long as we keep points off the board from Indiana, we're in the safe.
Not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line.
Dude, 25 had a chance for an interception there.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Gonna swing it on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Marty. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Third down, and the Husker faithful getting loud, trying to make movement change impossible. Grabbed over the middle. It's Gibson. The Hoosiers pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Got the first
That dude
down
is
and
like
more.
running past
They
everyone.
bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
Come on, stop the play. Good shit.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few
How I
drops
feel
away
with
from
that,
the first down.
KBS, is
And the Hoosiers
this.
come
You
from
wonder
behind.
why I
This
don't give other people a
situation
mod
might
on
see a
this
shot
channel,
play.
dog.
Bolton fires complete to the right. Ball's out. And the ball will bounce out of bounds on the fumble. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one.
Was that even a catch?
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. After an abysmal first half.
I'm just saying that you wonder why I don't give people a mod on my channel anymore, dog.
Rush is on him. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Johnson looking to throw. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Let's end the third. We're up 13-0.
Find that line to gain here on third down. We've reached the break. It's Nebraska holding the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. After swapping ends of the field, that gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. Off play action. Finds the tight end. Thrust that arm out. He's going to come
That
up
is 4th and 5.
short of the line to gain.
Okie dokie.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down and makes a grab past the marker.
Damn, bro.
Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
They're draining a lot of clock,
Come to the
though.
line with a set of downs. They'll give him maybe one on the play. It's down to the 20. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Quick completion on the out route.
Keep them out of the end zone for a little longer.
Big throw, catch and run on that one. The Hoosiers
I mean,
moving quickly to the
Fortnite's
line.
cool and all, like I said, but that's one of those games where it's really boring, bro.
They want to throw it. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple. Johnson wants to throw it. That's it, fly.
Damn.
Touchdown, Indiana. Fit it in the window.
I can tell too he's like an early Fortnite type of player because he hasn't been in Fortnite that long.
It has, and now you got some
Because
game
Fortnite has
pressure, right? That's
its
beautiful.
ways
Now
and
the defense comes out,
certain
gets you
stuff
stopped, get aggressive,
where
but the offense
Fortnite's just not as
pressure
fun
now,
at
'cause they know
times.
if the ball goes back to the other
Like
side,
this season
they
is
can
extremely
lose this
fucking
ball game.
boring to me.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
All right, bro, we have to try to get a play call
First play of the
going.
drive coming from their own 24. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. The give to the back. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Huskers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Setting up the screen. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. Finds a little space.
The 1st down, good run.
He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. That'll be 1st down. The Cornhuskers have this offense rolling. Leaves it with the running back. And the defense holds firm.
Oh, Indiana has no timeouts left.
On that play.
So we can run the clock out.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk
Speed
the clock.
option? Okay, this is a tough play
They
call.
just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9.
Oh, no, we just did not do that.
You did the right thing, right?
Oh, man.
Worked out well. I ran the time, and the quarterback keeps the football, making a big
Here we
play
go,
down the
boys.
field, and a great job by the defense, securing the tackle.
I told y'all don't sleep on Indiana.
Down the field.
Under fire.
Guys in the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Got it in the middle. It's Barker. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight.
Come on,
If you're not
boys.
throwing to the sideline,
I need the
you're not
defense
getting
to
past the
hold up
sticks.
one more
This defense
time.
is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play to lead the clock.
Fuck.
Got it in the middle. It's Barker. And he'll pick up the 1st down, but he got drilled on that tackle. Johnson looking to throw. Got it. And he wanted to score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2.
Blitz.
Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Wants to throw it. Keeps it going. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Looking for the score. Into the end zone.
Dude, this shit's tied up.
Grabbed for the score,
Oh
and now
my
they can
God,
take
bro.
the lead with the extra point.
That touchdown ties the game, so you're expecting them just to kick the extra point, take a 1-point lead.
All right, man.
Seconds left now. You got to play great defense.
56 seconds, 3 timeouts, man. We were just trying to run the clock out.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
goodness.
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Dances away to buy time. He'll get rid of it.
Timeout.
It's complete. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. The sweet feet buy a little time. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. He'll fire back across.
Oh, we just sold the game.
Intercepted. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves. Finish
We had
off
nothing
the game,
there.
and the offense can kneel it out from here. This quarterback happy enough to take a knee and head to the locker room, but the defense still does have
GG's.
timeouts if they want to use them. Well, the dreams of an undefeated season are over. Certainly an accomplishment to make it this far, but this week in practice is probably going to be pretty interesting.
It's going to be very tough after suffering that loss, but you wonder, David, if this might be a blessing in disguise for them. Because
yeah, it's a good thing we didn't go undefeated, right?
Hopes very much alive still. Now, can they turn this into a positive and get back on
Coach Gillette did not win,
We've seen
no.
that in recent years, right? Like you saw Ohio State, they used a late loss to catapult them. They had so much energy. And
It's all good. GG's, man. Indiana beat us fair and square. We fell to 7-1. We're still good. So we're still good on the season, man. We just can't lose too many games. Okay, we played Michigan State. Can't overlook them either. We are still in the top 10, so Indiana moved up to number 7 over us, though. All right, let's play Michigan State. We're going to be away on the road, so this is a tough matchup here. All right, boys. I'm pretty angry about that last loss, so Michigan State better be ready. Gotta play some smart ball on the road here.
And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Nebraska's offense takes the field. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game. What players did you guys
let's get this run going first.
During your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team.
Good catch by number 87.
Guys that you can count on. They punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
And the Huskers want to move quickly.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the...
Time to take a shot.
Dude, are you serious? Oh my goodness. Could this be the downfall to our season?
But the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. Wide receiver comes in motion. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Out of the gun, the inside kid. This junior making his punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. This drive will open from the 15. Looking to pass. It's Raiola. The quick out. He'll step out of bounds at the 23-yard line after he
That should be a first down.
About the 25-yard line, but it'll be a first down.
Oh, man, we got to play
They
smart
moved
ball.
the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Got it set up on the outside.
It should be a first down.
To the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. The Cornhuskers will have it first and 10. Gonna look downfield again. Fires to the right.
Good catch, Turk.
Makes a connection. Good pickup there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48. New set of downs after the completion. Lost a throw on first down. And he was drilled just as he released the
Good thing you got that out of there.
They're dealing with a second and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. This one's complete. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. The noise bouncing off of Sparty's armor as they encourage the green and white on third down.
That should have been a first down. What the fuck is happening?
Making a stone wall on third down.
We're going to try that again.
Right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down
Bro,
close to
gotta
field
win
goal
this.
range, you're seeing them start to stiffen
If
up.
we lose two games
plays
back to
don't
back,
matter
we're in
anymore.
trouble.
Yards don't matter. All that matter with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
Good catch.
Pulls it in the first down and more. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. He unleashed a bullet on that passing conversion.
We almost do another pick there.
I love it. Some people get conservative. Some people
Oh,
don't want to mess
man.
up fourth down. You could tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it as hard as he could. Throws a strike to the wide receiver. Gets the big fourth down.
84 with a big-time catch.
Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. And the Huskers started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score.
That should be a tutty. Yeah, let's go.
Touchdown, Cornhuskers! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. They get set for the point after we have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get
There we
the
go.
first 7 of
That's
the
how you
game.
do it. That's how you get a score
One
going.
of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in
All
stride,
right, D.
Stop running.
Need that ball back
Breakdown.
again.
It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
That's caught. It's McCray. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with second and short. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. From the gun, running back on the move. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. Let's go. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Dropping back, it's Childs. On a little time, lets it go. With the quick pass. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period.
Okay, defense needs to hold up their end of the ball game.
Nebraska is on top. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Here's the handoff. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the
Yeah.
ball carrier inside. He tried
My
to bounce it
defense
to
is
the
one of the
outside.
best in the
That
league
linebacker
stop
way
and
too
run,
fast.
so.
He met him there and forced the TFL.
Safe completion on the screen. Hard running there. They've got him now. He almost picked up that first down on the screen. And the Spartans...
I need another score, and I need the defense to make a stop. Need a big-time stop
Well, a
right
nice
now.
gainer on that running back screen. And how about the offensive
Good
line
shit.
getting downfield and getting
Oh, they're
blocked.
going
Really
for it?
help out the back, find some space to go to work.
The offense in its own
Need
end,
one more
still
stop,
needing a
D.
couple of yards for the first down, but they'll stay out there and go for it on fourth. Trying to get the edge.
Oh, he gave him the first down.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Are you telling me the college football playoff bracket, we'd have to play Indiana again? Did y'all see this? We'd have to play Indiana.
The Spartans look to keep
That's some
this
crazy
drive
fucking
running.
work, bro.
To the air on first down. Pulls it in. It's Coleman. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver.
All right, hold on. We need to change up the play call a bit.
All game long.
I really like this play right here.
Keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offensive success.
Back to throw. It's Childs. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
Well, this offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens.
That's crazy. We might have to play Indiana again.
Part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
Tight end now in motion. Rides to the back and leaves it on the option.
Good stop.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the
So we get the ball back. Let's go.
This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Oh, hell nah.
And that is textbook instructional video.
No fucking way.
Around the goal line. The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting to drive from their own one.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance.
What the fuck?
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. First priority is to take care of the ball here.
Big time catch.
Right on target this time. A quick tackle made, but he's got
Holy shit, bro. We were backed up at our own
The
one.
Huskers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll do it himself. Slithers into space. It's a running room. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room.
That was insane, bro. I still can't believe we were backed up our own one there.
Looking to throw, it's Rayola. Good completion on the out. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 49.
Oh, boy.
The Cornhuskers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air on second down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And he's knocked down.
That was a good play call.
Love the execution there.
Won't lie about that.
The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn up the field for a big.
There he goes.
Oh, timeout, huh? Timeout, right, chat?
In the waning seconds of the half. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line. Good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find...
He read that. That's all my fault.
Didn't get a
Fuck, man.
They've got it inside the 20th to 19-yard line.
Michigan ain't no joke.
First play of the drive, lost a throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's McCray. Going the other way, and he's got room. He stopped at the 32. It will be a first down in the
We do not get
seconds
the ball
of
back
half.
either, so.
First down here for the offense. Looking to throw on first down. Zings it complete to the right. The offense
Muscle
will quickly
cramps.
use the timeout.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Bringing the heat. Trying to make magic with his feet.
All right, Coach July got to take his glasses off now.
First down, then getting down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
Is that broken? Because I just said
To
substitute.
the air, it's Childs. Gets the toe down, but didn't go forward at all. Backed up now, here's second and long. Back to pass. chance. Incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense.
Oh, we get the ball back, but with 21 seconds.
The Spartans will call on their
Let's see what we can do, right?
Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds.
We have 2 timeouts, so we'll see what happens at the run.
The running back looking for a
Okay, timeout.
could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Hunter, I kind of like on that play.
Here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Nothing there.
Find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half.
Listen, end of the first half, that's exactly what you want. You don't care about the...
Going over the top.
Nothing there.
Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter.
I didn't feel like throwing to the right side with them all bunched up, so.
In the books, time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a fascinating one going on in East Lansing.
And the Huskers will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll start the return inside the stride. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Back to throw, it's Childs. Takes the easy throw in the flat. Quick
All right,
throw,
good shit.
but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it.
Gotta keep playing good ball.
And the
Come on, D.
Spartans with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll run the toss. Just a pickup on
Not much there.
out to the 15-yard line.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running.
So we're getting the ball back. Let's get it.
The Spartans will send out the punt unit.
Spartans ain't no joke, man.
On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41.
I already know they're not gonna let us
First play
fucking
of the drive comes
do
from
a
the
read
41.
option again on this play, so.
Rides the back and leaves it.
A yard is
Running room there
crazy.
Thanks to this senior defender. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Dude, our running back is hurt and in
Looking
trouble.
to fire. Quarterback moving. He'll try to do it himself. Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain.
All right,
Sparty and nearly
turn.
75,000 of his closest friends pegging the decibel meter on 3rd down. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. The Huskers getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Williams. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. There's the pressure.
Oh, no.
Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
You know, as quarterbacks, you've got to be good in the pocket. Even when things are collapsing, you've got guys swiping at it. You've got to have 2 hands on the football. Didn't do a really good job of ball security there, and that led to the fumble.
With the catch, it's Collier. Runs through a tackle. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. And the Spartans with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. He'll keep it himself.
Nowhere to go there.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. They'll have to get it to the 37.
Come on,
3rd
D.
down. To throw, it's Childs. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. 1st 1st and 10 as the clock winds under a minute to go here in the third quarter.
Dude, dude, this is a low-score game too.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. Knocked down at the
He said another slow game, huh? More like a defensive game.
Pick up a 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Not much to show for it. This defense has kept them bottled up all day. Line is set on 3rd down. We've reached the break. It's Nebraska holding the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
We got to hang on to this lead, bro.
When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play. And you might
we need the defense to keep stepping up, bro.
With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass.
Good shit.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. And
now you're going to kick it.
Down,
okay.
They will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot.
That is no good.
He missed it. No good. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Catch in the middle.
Good catch.
He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Throws to the wideout.
Good shit, 41.
He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Scanning the field, it's Rayola. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. They bring him down, but he's got it.
Now we're starting to throw darts. Defense is the offense actually giving us some time to run and throw the ball.
On their side and a chance perhaps to put it out of reach. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
Oh, he's gone. He should be gone. Yep. Let's go.
And he's loose and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Husker. They add on another score, and now that record so close to going to 8-1 on the season. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Returner will field it and try to get some field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found.
8-1 do sound kind of good right now. But we got to keep playing good ball, man.
From their own 18-yard line. They'll give it to the back. And some room to work. Oh, he's got some space. He goes out of bounds on market right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind
We're trying to keep him inbounds, not out of bounds.
Now on 1st down from the 30. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Pulls it in down the sideline. And they'll do more than move.
That's some bullshit. That ain't no injury timeout. I call it major bullshit.
Exploded for a huge chunk of yards on that last one. They'll try to do it again here. 1st and 10 from the 33. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Spartans racing to the line in the hurry up.
And this offense has not had much to cheer about. There's something right there. Let's see if they can string a couple of plays together. Listen, this game's probably over, but this offense has got to find some kind of a rhythm, something they can hang their hat on, so that moving forward, this offense has an identity.
Going up top again. Snagged out of the air. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
That's the one thing my coaches would teach me in high school, right? I know it sounds like bullshit, right? But my coaches would be like, act like you're hurt. And he'd be like, don't go off the field. Make sure you can't get off the field. Because he gives it a timeout.
Wants to throw. It's Child.
Good shit.
And the defense got him at the 27.
Oh, 4th and 15 is insane work.
It's too late for empty possessions.
Why don't you call a timeout? What the fuck?
He'll try to throw and pick up the first
Oh
down.
shit.
And he will score. Touchdown, Spartans.
How in the
The good news is
fuck?
you scored a touchdown. You've made this a one-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the O?
Of course.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now
Let that shit go out of bounds. I thought they were onside kicking for sure.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive.
Well, we gotta go try to get a couple first downs to end this game.
With jet sweep pass.
What the fuck is
Makes a
that?
stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Throws to the tight end. It's caught downfield. Quick timeout.
All right, bro. We need a
Defense
first down,
stopping the
please.
clock to save
Just
as
get a
much
first
time as
down.
possible for their offense. The noise bouncing off of Smarty's
Good shit.
arm as they encourage the green and white on 3rd down. A timely pickup to get the first down.
Okay,
there,
we're
and it
gonna
took a
keep
little
this
something
safe
out
and
of
kneel
the
down
crowd,
the
too.
ball now.
And the quarterback takes the snap and
That's what I'm
kneels down.
talking about.
It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get a close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games.
I
and
take
that's what
that. Good
happened in
shit.
this circumstance, as a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your
I
guys
know
to
we
go
won
out
by
and
7,
be able to execute
but
what
it's
matters
okay.
the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game.
Yeah, that was a
executing down the
close
stretch
one,
like they
man.
needed to.
That's going to do
I
it
mean,
from here.
I don't
For
expect
David
most of these
Pollack
games
and
to be
Jesse Palmer, I'm
blowouts,
Reese
so.
Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Honestly, I feel like this episode of Dynasty has been interesting because we lost our first game finally, and I know we ain't gonna blow people out. So we're number 10 in the rankings right now. I wonder if we go up at all. So we got another running back committing to us, which is really good. Oh, we moved up to number 9. Okay. Oh my goodness. We play Washington. So what? This is the playoff bracket right now? So we would have to replay Ohio State, Ole Miss at Texas, Cincinnati, Indiana, and Memphis at Penn State. These are just bowl game predictions, though. Holy shit, bro. This dude threw for hella. Alright, coach abilities. We actually have 14 of these right now. What do we do? What would y'all upgrade right now? The defensive lineman or like the blocking? I almost feel like blocking motivation would help. So that's what I'm gonna do. Because especially what happened to us last game, yeah. Our offensive coordinator looks like he's about to get fired. Defensive coordinator, John Butler, he ain't going nowhere, bro. He's playing hella good. So every prospect that visits, we get more XP off of this. So I want to look at the team real quick, the depth chart. Who's going to be retiring this year? We got another year with our quarterback, unless he transfers. Running back, good. This guy's done for the season, so. about to go get some food here in a minute, chat. Mama Delight just cooked up some spaghetti, so y'all know what it is. So looks like our fullback's gonna retire, and wide receiver, any big time wide. A. Williams, number 81. Bonner, he'll be be gone this next year too. Number 87, we got another year with him. Hopefully we got another year for sure. Our left tackle's gonna be gone, so okay. Left guard, he will be retired too, or not retired, but probably going to the draft or gone. Our center, he's a sophomore, he's good. Right guard, he's fine. It'll be for another year. Right tackle, good. Means we're gonna lose our whole left side though next year. C. Lenart will be gone. Wait, who's on injury reserve? There's a guy in defense that's on an injury. I think it's one of our D tackles. A lot of our defense will be here for another year or two, so cornerbacks all here for another year unless they transfer, so I really don't blame them. Our kicker, let's see, he's a junior, so we're good. We have 2 kickers though. Punter, I kind of want to put 76 in because he's got a pretty good what is it, kick power, so it's got a 76, so like what the hell? This guy's actually, I do get why the senior though is gonna probably take over, because he's got a deep range, mega leg, and a coffin corner. So this dude for sure, I might have starting. We're gonna do a little bit of adjustments on the team this week, so let's check out the injury report and where we're at. So torn labrum length, he's got another week until our right tackle's back. This guy's out for 39 weeks, our running back. He's done for the year, bro. That's so tough too. And he was having a hell of a year for us too. And he has an abdominal tear, our D tackle. I thought he was done for the year too. He's got about 2 weeks and he'll be back hopefully, so. But yeah, our running back is done on the year. So, hey chat, I was kind of thinking about doing like a 4-hour stream on this, right? Or whenever we go to the championship, or where we end up going in the playoffs. We make it past the playoffs into the championship, and we win the championship or lose it, whatever. Then we end the stream. And I was thinking about playing some Fortnite. What do we think about that, chat? Bet? Okay. And I think if we do play, RC can't play with us. He said that's wild.
Washington Huskies taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Cornhuskers will get us underway with the opening kickoff.
There we go. Washington Huskies are a really fucking good team, so we gotta play good.
Kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Huskies offense will take the first swing of the game. And Jesse, they've got a quarterback that, if he can get into a rhythm, can certainly make plays for his team.
Here's the thing about
Let's go,
him,
D.
he's not the most consistent guy, and he's not the most talented quarterback in the country, but when he's hot, he's really, really tough to stop, David. It's important they get this guy going early.
Yeah, and it's not just him. Like, the offense has to, around him, play well. They've got to protect him. Receivers have to make plays. The running game would be good to get going. So it's got to be a team effort, because then he can really be at his best.
What the heck just happened there?
Fire complete to the right. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Announce the receipt. Downfield. Offense.
That would take them to 1st and 10. No, let's go 2nd and 10.
So that
Thank you.
penalty is going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's 2nd down. This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. And
Yeah,
how about the
3rd and 10.
front by that big
So I
defensive
need
line?
one more stop.
The black shirts looking to this crowd, and they are delivering energy on this big 3rd down. On the gun, lost the pass. Got him down.
Oh man, you gotta make that tackle. Holy snapperoni.
They're out to the 28 with a first down. Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down.
Okay, that's good shit right there, D. I'll take that.
Forces the incompletion on first down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. And off from the shotgun.
Oh
Still on
man.
his feet at the 40.
Hey, Chad, I got a question for y'all. You hear KPS or Chance?
Wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. Off the play fake on first down,
Oh
lost the throw.
shit.
And it falls incomplete, but that could have been
Hey,
disastrous.
have y'all been having issues with Fortnite since their latest update? I tried to hop on my PC earlier today, and that shit was giving me issues.
She'll pull it on the read. He'll be stopped at the 44, knocked out of bounds there.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first
Yeah, I've been
down,
having
but
issues. I can't really play Fortnite and shit. I've been having connections.
Moving forward, especially when he thinks to go back to the option play again and see.
These guys are
someone
going for it.
really take
Holy
the
snap.
quarterback and force him to
Okay,
pitch it.
hang on here.
This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on 4th down.
Oh, we usually pick that shit. I will take that.
Getting the football. They'll move the tight end. From the gun, the running back has it. He gets it all the way out to the 19-yard line, a pickup of 6. And the Huskers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking downfield, it's Rayola.
And catch 41.
They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on first down.
Gotta play smart ball, man. We move to 9-1 right now if we win this game. It's a big-time game.
That's when they like to change up the tempo.
That's the
and
one
go
thing about
faster.
Washington and their teams, man, in college, is it does not matter the record. That team is still really fucking good.
On 2nd down here. Back to pass. Pressure coming.
Oh, I did not see him there. I did not. Where the fuck are you?
Just a really nice play. Not a lot on the return, but that's all right.
Let me see that. Where did 10 come from? Where's he at? Oh, he was watching. He was reading, bro. Oh, man.
Hand it to you.
All right.
At the 42. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. That
Okay,
last drive
man.
was promising for a
On
while.
me.
You just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
Okay. Let's go, man. Good shit, 23.
Already made the play, and they've got it at the 35. Lost a throw on first down.
That's nowhere to go. That's fine. That's completely fine. As long as we don't throw a pick again. Okay, turn.
Make up for some of that lost ground on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Trying to make magic.
Going out of bounds. Fuck that.
He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play. The Huskers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll try to pick up the first through the air.
Good first down. That's okay. We take that.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Looking for a gap. It's Ives.
First down.
Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The Cornhuskers are moving quickly down the field. To the air on first down. Quarterback now breaking the field.
Christ, another fucking pick.
First half turnover can swing momentum. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Sometimes you see the offenses sort of settle in, find areas to probe after that first quarter. So first down here as they go back to work. From the gun, running back gets to give. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of
Blitz.
scrimmage.
Bro, this is a... Okay.
Stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
Choose up there.
Looking.
Hi, babe.
Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick 6. So nice job by the quarterback with his ankles.
And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
Chad, I'm so glad that he dropped that pass.
Hitter, you're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls in.
Washington sends out the punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon.
Yeah, nowhere to go on that play call.
Is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Dropping back, it's Rayola. They're setting up the screen. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. That is a time-honored way to slow down the rush.
Good shit.
The screen and the chunk play.
We need to really score on this play call.
Flying up the field to get to the quarterback is
Come to the line with a new set of downs. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. He's got it. Tackle is made after the catch, but it'll set up 1st and goal from the 7.
All right, see you later, Chance.
Trying to put one on the board on 1st and goal.
Good shit, 87. We got to score. We in. We in there.
And they have the first points of the game. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
Alrighty, D. Need the ball back, okay?
But you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker can run.
Dude, he just took 3 big hits.
So dangerous.
I would not have ran that play for your quarterback. I wouldn't do that again.
And they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top.
That's a 3rd and 20, bro. If he somehow gets a first down, I'm going to lose my shit. The fuck did I? Oh my god! Oh my freaking goodness, bro!
And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive.
All right, man.
Gets up more than 30.
I already. We're not blitzing no more.
Quickly out to the tight end. He's into enemy territory.
We just lost a
and
player
out
for
comes at the
Nebraska. That's
47.
crazy.
Looks
Please,
as if we have an injury
yeah, I
on
like
that
the.
last play,
We're
and we'll
throwing
take a break to
cover
check
6.
him out.
Ain't no way y'all just let a fucking 3rd and 20 get first down.
Back to pass. Outside the pocket, lets it go. He's got an open man. And the catch.
You're kidding me, bro.
End zone.
Train form.
Huskies.
Keep tape wrist.
Nice job putting a
Heavy
drive
wrist
together. Nice
tape.
job punctuating
Yeah,
the
we're going
end of the
heavy
first half. There's
wrist
still some
tape,
time
bro.
left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2.
It's kind of cool you can do that. I did not know that.
Putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
What's up, Alex YT? RL22. How you doing, man?
Week to week, it's so tough to
Okay, man, we gotta go get another
SEC,
score.
which is why this one is notable. Virginia Tech is putting on an offensive clinic. Almost feels like they were ready the moment they arrived at the stadium. They're up 14 over NC State. Never know what's going to happen in the ACC, and we'll circle back if anything develops. Phyllis?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything, looking to take a shot.
That's out of bounds. That would have been a lovely catch, though.
Pass. So now it's 2nd and long. They go to the ground. Not much running room.
They want the
thanks
ball
to this
back?
senior defender.
Oh,
The
shit.
defense
Okay,
uses
hang on.
their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26.
Good catch. Timeout.
He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can stop the clock. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Moving away from pressure. He throws one to the left.
Oh, my goodness. 87 just mossed number 20. That is a hell of a fucking play.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. The Cornhuskers line it up with a 1st and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw.
Okay, we just got sacked there.
He will be sacked at the 6-yard line. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Gets the back moving to the air. It's Rayola.
I'll take that. Thank you. What's up, Cam Chase? How you doing?
Through the air for the score.
Welcome to the channel.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now?
The new
Going
drop a
into the
like on
half
the stream and
with the
subscribe.
lead,
Your boy
with the
Delight would
momentum.
enjoy it. Or Delight Gamer. You can call me Delighted Delight Gamer. Or you call me Gamer. I don't care.
Probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
Not a lot of space to be found.
All right,
Good
man.
hustle by the coverage team, and they stop
Play
him
some
at
good
the 21.
defense here. Got 19 seconds.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds.
Play
of the
Fortnite
first
with me?
half.
Yeah, I don't remember that. Sorry.
Leaves it with the back. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time. 2nd
I have
and
like the
6.
worst memory.
Clock winding towards zero.
Unless you're on the
They'll get
channel
one
like
more snap
frequently,
on.
that's the only time I really remember you.
He's got it again. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors.
Bim Killer, yeah, I don't remember that. Gamer tag. Sorry, my dude.
To describe those first 2 quarters in Lincoln, but let's just go with notable. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend.
Yeah,
of
if they can't
speed,
lock him up.
size, hands, and route running.
Yeah, eat my
He is
biscuits.
a pick your poison
Damn.
kind of player.
That's disrespectful.
With that said, let's send it back to the guys.
I'm in a
at
match
Memorial
right now.
Stadium.
Coach Delight's got to win against Washington.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
What's up, ABC? Welcome back
And
to the
here
stream.
comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance.
Throwing that shit away.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game.
I ain't not seeing nothing there, bro, and there's no way we're getting out of that.
More coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback. Then you're probably going to see some.
Okay, good job, 41.
You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well. So you have to know where your answers are.
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Raiola. Good timing on the quick out. Good pickup there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48. And the Huskers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Just keep slinging it. The throw to the outside is complete. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Huskers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play.
Yeah, run the damn ball. Run the ball, man. Okay, don't run the ball. Never mind. Please don't run that again.
Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on
Should be a first.
The Cornhuskers get enough for the first down.
Okay, I'm very scared of the speed options like last time we threw a pick, bro.
College football and first down. So they'll take anything they can get. Nice 3rd down conversion. Let's get some positive plays. Keep it short.
I'll take that.
Find a way to get this offense in an upward
Yeah, we're not running the speed option no more. That play is scary as fuck, man.
2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Snagged in the middle. It's Markway. They get him.
Bro, my tight end is cooking them, bro.
They'll mark it at the 14. And the Huskers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Looking to scramble.
Yeah, there's no catch there.
If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Okay,
well, that looked like it was going to be a completion,
yeah, I'm not
but how
running
about
that
the
way. That guy's
defender
gonna fucking
making the
destroy
hit,
me.
forcing the incompletion.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
Okay, we're just gonna go. Yeah, good shit, 15.
What an example of this quarterback just putting his offense on his back. Drop back, wanted to throw the ball downfield, nobody open, no problem. Extend the play, buy himself some time, and then take out with his legs to score that touchdown.
Here he comes with the return. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop.
We're up by 2 tutties right now, bro. We good right now. We need a good spot. But I also gotta know that Washington don't play around. So.
Looking downfield on 1st down.
Oh, the ball is out.
He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a 1st down.
What in the world? Can we please get a freaking safety?
Deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Back to pass on 2nd down.
Well, that's great timing by the quarterback and receiver on that out route. If you're going to be running that against man coverage like they were there, that ball has to be thrown early, and it's got to be thrown out in front of the receiver, and they execute it perfectly.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
Yeah, you're not going over there. Sorry. We are getting the ball back. Let's go, D.
It'll bring up 4th down. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. 2nd time today they've been forced to punt. He'll field it close to the 50. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out.
The play caller, yeah, I think Coach Delight.
Maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Okay, you should have caught that, but it's okay.
Incomplete. That's how we'll wrap up the 3rd quarter of play, but now time for the 4th quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Nebraska is on top. And as we
We're number 8 right now in the rankings, my man.
National rankings.
I don't think anybody realized Nebraska was going to be a real deal this year. We need 4 yards. Can we get 4 yards?
Third down play. On 30 short, the run and looking for the first down. Oh, he didn't get there, and
He got hurt. Dude, he is banged up. He's been hurt all fucking, like, most of the year. He's been taking big hits like the freaking starter. I might get this myself. I don't trust him. And that should be a light hit, dog. Bruised shoulder, but he's in the game. We're just going to keep him in at this point.
Man, I love it when my QB not only uses his athletic ability, but uses his head. Nice job here. Nothing open. Don't force the football. You've got the lead. It's the
good run, number 28.
Taking off and getting the first down.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. The Huskers are marching down the field. They've been running it, but now the pass.
Good shit, 84.
Right at the 2-yard line after the catch, and it'll be first down goal to go. To have any chance in the world, this defense has to come up with a stop on first and goal. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3.
Who's number 35? Is this like the 4th string?
Stop them again on second and goal.
And that is another touchdown, bro. I think Nebraska might have just put the icing on the cake, man.
Another score, and how about the way this team has responded to a loss and now about to move to 9-1. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, every game in the Big Ten so very critical. How about this one today? Wisconsin is down, but they are not out of it. Not inside Camp Randall. One of the best home field advantages in all of college football. It's a tight one right now. They're trailing by only 5 to Rutgers. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And the Huskies come to the line in the hurry-up.
And this defense is perfectly fine. When you're up a couple possessions, you want everything in front of you. You want that
damn, bro.
Make
He's got juked. Well, that's what happens when your quarterback keeps taking big hits, man.
The officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now on first down from the 28. He's got it on the right. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The Huskies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Fires to the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49.
I'll tell you that. Thank you very much. I'm taking that shit to the house. House call, baby.
Touchdown, Cornhuskers. The defense gets it done with a huge interception return. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
And that just
I don't know what to tell ya.
Man, offense needed points badly. Defense comes up with the big interception, takes it all the way back just to pad their lead a little bit and make this game almost.
This is what Washington about to get one of these, bro.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point sails through, and they have a 35-7 lead. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
If I were Washington, I would hope my starter's back in at this point. My starting quarterback.
And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Good
Hey,
news,
look at being
I guess,
in.
a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. He's loose. turning it on. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Set, ready.
Looking to throw on first down. Flushed out of the pocket.
How many times I want to sack this guy?
Gets the first himself. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one. They cross midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Harris.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their
He knew I'm about to get him again. I'm about to get that mofo.
This offense has to dial something up.
This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Out of the gun, the running back has it. There he goes. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25.
You do know it's 35-7, right?
And the Huskies pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Wants to go up top on first down. Throws toward the end zone.
Okay.
And it's caught for a touchdown. They're going to play this one through to the end, but this is pretty much window dressing. This game is almost certainly decided already, but the good news is for the next game, guys still flying around, still playing hard, not really hanging their heads.
Long season. This is early in the season. Still got plenty of time. Still find out which plays you like, which you don't. And you keep running them.
I don't know why you want to start kicking that shit. It's game over type of shit, man.
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Boy, they have delighted these home fans here by putting this game in a hammerlock, David.
Yeah, this crowd's been jacked up. They've been excited. Now they get to breathe a little.
Got it in stride inside the 20.
Breathe. I'm about to.
Stop is made, but this
I'm
offense
making this game tougher. They want to do an onside kick. We're gonna put another touchdown up.
On the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10.
What I say? Teddy, baby.
Finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Huskers. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
On the move from inside is 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody staying in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Going right to work up top.
Good shit. Timeout. 4 sacks on the game?
Sacked at the 7. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Give to the back.
Timeout.
And he never had a chance.
Shouldn't have onside kick, bro.
As soon as he got it. Timeout called.
Well, that's
by
how
the
you
defense.
change the game. Last game we lost in a close one. This one we blew it out, so.
Might as well stick with him. He's going to
Touchdown or timeout.
The defense will take a timeout. 25 seconds left to play. Washington sends out the punt team. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right?
I'll say game over yet.
Getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happened today. It seemed like everything he was dialing today, David.
Flag.
No doubt. They put a lot of highlights together, put a great offensive game together, complete football game. They get the win. On to next week.
Just when they thought they had the big play, the penalty wipes it out.
Hold on, I like that play. Right there, right there, right there. Here you go, Turk.
Let's go, let's go.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Stands in and takes the hit.
And it's out of bounds.
Ball is hauled in inside the 35. And after this play, the cake will be baked.
Hold on, I like that play. Right there, right there.
to the air. It's Raiola. He's going for it all.
Okay, game over.
Pass falls to the turf, and that'll be the ball.
Still a blowout.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one.
I'll take that.
Opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it.
That's how having a close loss game last week
this
changes in a big week this week. We blew them out.
Face, ball game over.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Single season record broken. Van Poppel has set a Nebraska single season sack record. Damn. Sack record, okay. Oh, Nebraska. Yeah, okay, we have 37 sacks. Ain't nobody else got that many sacks, bro. We're literally playing lights out football, bro, this season. Closest one is what, LSU with 32, but Penn State 32, Duke 32, 24, 23, 29, and 32, 37. Our offensive scheme is confusing too if you look at it. It says multiple offenses. So we have 70% on fourth down conversions. So I'm guessing we have the least amount of penalties. Red zone efficiency, definitely not us. We're hella down here. 53% is horrible. Who's at the top? Missouri State has 81%. Hold on, let me make sure I create a save. All right, we are going to skip to next week. We officially moved to 9-1. We play Maryland, who's 4-6. Still not gonna look them over because you never know. We moved to number 7 in the rankings, which is huge. Damn, Duke has fell to number 10. They were like on top. Let's look at the college football playoff bracket. So we would play number 10 Duke right now. This is what the playoff bracket looks like right now. You got Miami number 1, number 2 Tennessee, number 3 SMU, and number 4 Penn State. So that's the first round of the playoffs. You can retire? What the fuck? I'll check this in a minute. We're gonna use the restroom, chat, and then get some food, and I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes, chat. Hang on, Chad. I forgot to grab something to drink. Better grab my food right now. Alright, we back, chat. RC ain't here, why? Oh, freak. Alright, here we go. Hi, coach. What's up, man? Oh, here we go. Coach XP. I'd rather do that last time, too. Alright, there we go. So we're going to continue to play Maryland right now. They're 4-6. I don't think KBS is here right now for some reason. It's okay. Alright, here we go. We're gonna play Nebraska's gonna play Maryland right now. Never mind. I guess KBS is here.
Welcome to Memorial Stadium, Lincoln, Nebraska, and home of the Cornhuskers. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Maryland Terrapins, taking on one of the top teams in this conference, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. The
Here we go.
Terrapins will put total leather to crank us up. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Nebraska's offense will get the first swing of the game. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming to this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Caught near the stadium, it's Markwing. Stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards on the play.
Yo, how's Chance beating you right now, KBS? That's crazy.
You see him moving inside. You see him moving outside. You see him moving in the box to block people. So here they put him in the slot, just have a nice little pitch and catch session.
Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
The Cornhuskers can really attack on this second and short. The toss to the right.
Good time run. Good shit, 28.
Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. And the Huskers are moving quickly down the
Yeah, you
field.
got what, 33? You're almost there,
Back to
Chance.
throw, it's Rayola. Here he goes breaking the pocket.
I got 41. I should not have thrown that pass,
And
though.
maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. the short hands. It's Ives.
You should hide.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Huskers come to the line with a new set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a man. He's got him. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go.
Oh, we almost had that there.
That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
It's all good. Get back.
They'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Through the ground to try to move the chains.
Okay, yeah, you're not stopping 28 there.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. The Terrapins offense will try to get something going with their first possession. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it
Here we go,
every
D.
single day. Like, that we can depend on them.
I would have gone that play, though.
Guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches know.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. We're just going to see what they do today.
Pulls it in. It's Webb. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. That's caught. It's White. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a first down. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys.
I know where to go on that play.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. We've reached the break. It's Nebraska holding the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. He leaves it with his back. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Third down, and the Husker faithful getting loud, trying to make moving the change impossible. Through the air, it's Washington.
Damn,
They're
bro.
working that left side. Really good job to pick
Good
up
play
a
on
chunk
him.
of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. They've already converted a couple of times on this drive. Now first and 10 from their own 39. Caught over the middle. It's Manning. Big play.
All right, bro. We're going to change play call up.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Got it behind the line. It's Manning.
Yeah, these dudes are pretty freaking
Shot
quick.
out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work. And the Terrapins back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Power football with the run. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Red pass, it's complete.
Oh, he's in.
Take it to the end zone.
All right, man.
Touchdown, Maryland! And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right
It's all
on the
good,
button,
man.
right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great
That's
timing.
that's
Nice job
that's
by the
perfect play call
So
actually,
after
bro.
reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call.
99 ain't letting you go nowhere, bro.
Down for a loss of a couple.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the options.
That's a good play call by the refs right there, bro.
In this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time. Offensively, the defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. Third and goal, and let's
Here we
see
go,
if
D.
they can even operate in this noise. Under fire.
Oh, where to go? They're gonna kick
Look
that.
at the quarterback, look at the players on offense. They're overlooking at
Good
the sidelines,
shit,
waiting
defense.
to stay on the field and try and score this touchdown. They've been on the field for so many plays, for so long. When you've done all that work, you want to
All right, we're gonna go try to get another touchdown right now before the half over Maryland.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting
nowhere to go on that. It's all good.
Nice job.
And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Off the play fake on first down. Looking left.
Good catch. That's out of bounds too.
Working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Looking for a man. It's Raiola. Throws for the tight end.
Call timeout.
Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Throws to the wideout.
Bro, I thought Turk was gonna come back for that.
He'll try to take it back.
Damn, bro.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football. He's starting to
Gotta be
develop
kidding me,
his
bro.
third interception on the season. Just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back
I
end.
knew I shouldn't have thrown that.
Lost a throw on first down.
Good shit, 44.
Got him at the 27. The defense calls a timeout. Their second of the day as they try to get their act together. The Terrapins have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's White. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. And the Terrapins have moved it inside the 20. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. It's a seam wide open.
Oh, man, bro.
Scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. With the run on 1st and goal. And he has a solid
He almost
game
got
before
that.
the defense bottles him up. They'll immediately call timeout. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Looking for a pass to the end zone.
Someone jumped outside, huh?
Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back.
Bro, touchdown.
Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on the
Damn,
defense,
bro.
declined, and the touchdown stands. And the extra point gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in a terrific top 15 matchup. Indiana is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage to this point.
Yeah, I
But
know. I
you
heard
take a look
about
at the
that.
scoreboard, and you see we have ourselves a tight game. They're up by 13 over Ohio State.
Looking downfield, it's Raiola. Going up top.
Well, there that goes.
Drive with the turnover. Takes it the other way. And they capitalize.
We are in big trouble, boys.
Great return to improve this
There are 2 picks right
position.
now.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. To the air on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Webb.
No.
Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down.
Let's call a timeout, bro.
The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
I need to stop here big, bro.
He's looking to throw.
Good shit.
Trying to get in. And the defense makes the tackle, and that ought to do it here in the first half.
This game. 10 and a half, man.
The first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Man, a lot of ways to describe those first 2 quarters in Lincoln, but let's just go with notable. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
All right, we gotta make a stop, guys.
Looking to throw, it's Washington. Flips it out on the screen. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on first down. Leaves them in second and manageable.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
The Terrapins will move the sticks.
And I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man. Get to the spot, get the first down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs. Nice job running the option, knowing where the first down is.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Can't get him to the ground.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on.
Out of space. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the
Yo, bro, we getting cooked right now, man.
And the Terrapins want to crank the tempo.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm.
Oh, hush.
Creates the big play. And look at, they're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
They're dealing with a second and long.
Showing at you.
Yeah, to me.
Looking for a physical attack.
See?
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And you're seeing on both sides, really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over.
Turning on the Jets. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. The Terrapins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it. It's Humphrey. He's brought
Not
down
another
at the
loss.
6,
Come on,
but the
Goliath.
defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
Hey, bro, my defense can't stop these guys. They can't
Second
stop the
down coming up
nosebleed.
on this red zone opportunity. The give from the gun. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying.
No, it's not
Because
Barton at me.
I'm in the worst spot ever. Third and manager. Like, I don't know if you're passing.
somehow
don't know
they,
if you're
made a
running.
stop
So,
there.
nice job by this offense, keeping this defense off balance and creating a third down opportunity that's in
She
their
really
favor.
bored at me.
And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do it.
What are you doing?
Get inside the kicker's head.
Hang on.
What are you doing? Exactly. Yep. Yep.
No, she was not barking at me, okay?
So the kickoff team is
She's literally about to
ready
jump
put
off
it
the
away
nightstand next to my
after
bed, bro.
Let's see what the defense
We're
can
gonna
do.
let's just go.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25.
Yeah, this is Coach Delight's
They'll
dog.
put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Coming out on first down with the play fake. That's it.
Let's just throw that away.
And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
All right, man. We gotta try to get a
Back up
score
now,
here.
Here's second and long. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Isaac Priest, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
It can be freaking.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's third and long. Dropping back, it's Raiola. On the run, fires.
84, good catch, bro.
It's gone. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving.
This play call right here scared me with Ives because I've thrown picks with this play call before. That's way off, bro, because I'm getting pressure.
Complete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. A little screen to the running back.
No yards there? What are you doing, Ives?
That's how we'll end the third. We've reached the break. It's Maryland with the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
Ole Miss is in the mix. USC's in the mix, too. Okay.
Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. After swapping ends of the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. Looking to the big tight
This shit,
end.
that's not even our current tight end. Who is that?
Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. The Cornhuskers are on the move. Looking downfield on first down. Moving, keeping the
What are you
eyes
doing? He was
downfield.
open.
He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there. Behind the chains now on second and long. Slings it downfield.
I'll take that. Thank you. Good shit, 41.
Touchdown, Cornhuskers. All that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
Take the lead. Let's go, man. Dub. Still have to stop that offense for Maryland, though. So here we go.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it out. It's Williams.
They ain't going nowhere.
Not nearly as much as he had hoped when he brought it out.
How long I've been on these games? Hold on. You want me to look? Here. Expose myself. Like, you talking about total hours, KBS? We have a total of 29 hours played on this. The other one I have 91 hours on. Yeah.
Maryland has the ball back in the Terrapin.
All right, we need a big stop from the defense against Maryland, bro. Tonight? I don't know.
Get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a
Oh,
little.
shit.
It's a running room. They'll get him on the ground at the 46.
Oh, you're talking on the stream? Almost 3 or 4
And the
hours?
Terrapins want to pick up the tempo.
And he finally breaks one. They get rewarded. They've been trying to run the football, Palmer, but just haven't had success all day.
Yeah, and the staff never gave up on him, too, right?
He's going to fire deep. Hits him inside the.
You gotta be kidding me.
Touchdown, Terrapins. And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
She's a girl. Her name is
Stage of the game in
Aaliyah.
the fourth quarter, big-time players make big plays in big games. What a great job after he secured the catch in the open field, showing off the speed, taking it to the house.
I'm telling you, the defense can't stop Maryland.
He'll bring it out. It's Bell. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Fire into the right, complete. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. Offense getting set for first down. Back to pass, it's Raiola. Unloads to the wideout.
Good catch by 84, but
gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. And he'll pick up one.
it said fire the defensive coordinator. Honestly, bro, our defense is either really fucking good one game or the next game is just really fucking just can't stop a freaking even a nosebleed.
Takes the handoff. It's on.
All right, bro. We need a better play call. Slants? Okay, guess we're going with this play call.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. On the run, still looking.
Good catch.
3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35.
Oh, man, oh, man.
Time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. And the Huskers have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Fires downfield.
No catch whatsoever.
Big hit there forces 2nd down.
And that's a good job by this defense. The 2-minute situations can be tough, especially communicating, and you know they want to push the ball down the field, but a lot of times it's towards the sidelines.
He dropped that? I'm in trouble.
Play great defense all across the board.
3rd and long, defense knows the pass is coming, so they're going to have guys with their eyes on the QB, but they're going to try to get to him with pressure, pinning their ears
I
back.
will take that. Thank you very much.
Better get rid of this one quick.
They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. And this is almost certainly 4-down territory, down 6.
Who's fucking spamming me, bro? That was my brother.
Touchdown in the point after to take the lead.
And if you listen carefully, you can start to hear some of the boo birds coming out from this home crowd. They know their offense needs points, and this late in the game, they're watching them run the ball to no avail.
Looking to throw, it's Raiola. Quickly complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is
all right, bro, we got to score here.
It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long.
Please catch that. Timeout. We're 4th and goal. Oh, we are in trouble.
Well, they got the completion, but there is still plenty of work to do here on 4th down.
Yeah, you'd love for this to be a no-brainer and be inside the 1, and it's easy to go for. This is that little mid-range.
He caught that? Oh, my goodness. It's tied up.
How about that? Coming up big. Less than 30 seconds in the ballgame. You need a score, and this offense absolutely responds. Go kick that extra point.
Holy snap.
Take a 7-point lead and let your defense finish this one off.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's McLaurin, and the returner is stuck.
I'm calling this play call.
First play of this drive
Couple want to
comes
rob
from
or
the
pass.
14-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. He's going to run it. Took care of it himself. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it
He
himself?
said that he's still going to find a way to sell.
The clock is down to 8.
Please, no, bro. We won by. We're up by 1.
Wants to go up top on first down.
Oh, shit. 3 seconds.
Just about put this game away if he'd been able to hold on to
3 seconds, man.
It's 2nd down. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. He wants a big play here late. And a big play on the left sideline. Excellent awareness to get that foot in bounds. Touchdown, Maryland! He got a step and just dusted the field. Guys, this is is a type of signature win that can set the tone for the
What
future
the
of a
fuck just
program.
And
happened?
this is the crazy thing about college football with 18 to 22-year-olds.
What the
On any
fuck,
given
bro?
day, anything can happen. And David, you got to give this team so much credit. They played with their hair on fire and got a tremendous win.
And to keep the belief, like to understand, like I've got a chance to come in and win this game and not just give us lip service. They told us this could happen throughout the week, but they believed. Even when it got a little difficult, got a little up in the air, they kept fighting, they kept believing, and they get the huge win.
That will put the wrap on things from here.
Yeah,
For
I'm
David
fire.
Pollack and Jesse Palmer,
I should
I'm
be
Reese
able to
Davis.
fire the
You've been
defensive
watching.
coordinator right now, right? In Dynasty. That motherfucker's fired, bro. Riley Van Paul has set a single season sack season. Bro, you hella jinxed it. No, he didn't jinx it. He's not lying. He didn't jinx it. The defense just can't make a fucking stop. Edit coach. His gear. What other gear do we have? We're running multiple defense, bro. I'm changing the defense myself. How do I fire you? No, there's no way you should have a B plus. The offense coordinator is a C, but you have a B? No, you should be fired. No, really, how do you fire the coach, bro? You told me I can't save it? Like... He said John Butler is a bum. Well, here we go to next fucking week. We were number 7 in the rankings. See how far we fell down. Last game of the... We fell all the way to number 17. We might not make it into the playoffs. Because of that matchup, we might not make it into the playoffs now. We've lost 2 games, but we're 9-2. All right, well, let's play our last matchup of the season. This is the last game of the season. Pretty sure. Yeah, this is our last game of the season. If we lose the number to 4 and 7, Iowa, we're screwed. No problem, Chance. We also beat Ohio State though, so. Top 25. Where's the playoff bracket at? Yeah, we're nowhere to be seen in this. Indiana's number 4. And we have to play Iowa on the road. Here we go. That just, I can't believe the defensive coordinator sold that game, bro.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win.
No, Indiana beat us. That was our first loss of the season. So we lost against a really good team, and then we lost against a mid-team, Maryland. Even though I said, let's not overlook Maryland.
Welcome to Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City, Iowa, home of the Hawkeyes.
All right. Pretty much, I feel like we need to try to put a lot of points up against Iowa and make this a blowout to get us anywhere up in the rankings. That might help a little bit with it, too.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Cornhuskers offense takes the field to start this game off. Now, guys, let's not forget, the last time these two got together, we had ourselves an absolute classic that has provided
A
motivation
classic?
for
Did not
one
blow?
side
No,
ever
actually, I
since
didn't blow him out
I
last
mean,
time.
such a back and forth, such a fun game. Everyone remembers where they were on their couch or in the stadium for that rivalry game.
And that's what rivalry games are supposed to look like. Both teams playing with phenomenal intensity. It's going to go down right
Come
to
on,
the
bro, you
wire.
gotta catch
And you're
that.
right. Those are the games that make college football special.
Can't hold on. He had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. He's got him this time. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just
Third
a
and
little
2.
short.
I have to realize this is a rivalry game, so we're not going to be able to just blow them out.
Looking for a man. It's Rayola.
First down, we'll take that.
The Huskers have a first down. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Wants to keep it in the air. Got it in the middle. It's Markway.
Yeah, it was 17 to 14. You gotta remember, the rivalry games are some of the biggest games in college football and just in sports in general.
Dances away. Fires on the move.
Good shit, 87.
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Cornhuskers are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Williams. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short gain. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Puts it out of the air. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit
Remember, that was
short
my
of the
first
down.
year as a coach. We're still in year 2, man.
Are at the line looking to convert on third and short. On third and short.
I'm sorry, but we're going for
He
that.
needed 1 yard, and he didn't get it. The defense won the battle up front. And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field.
That was a big catch by 87. I fucking threw that shit hella quick.
Makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The Huskers come to the line with a new set of downs. Pocket breaking down.
Yeah, I got nowhere to go with that ball. Holy shit, bro.
A shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning turkey bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit?
Oh,
on stage?
hell
In
no.
our opening
Our
10-play
quarterback just got
script,
hurt
I would
again?
have had David Pollock cut blocked.
While our
Maybe
backup
even double
quarterback's
team
in,
high
this is troublesome.
on every single play early.
Which is illegal. You don't. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would have just
Bruised
roughed the passer
ribs.
over and over, taking the 15-yard penalty.
We're gonna have to risk it and
That's
keep
what's
him in
fun
the
about this,
game.
Reese. It's petty. It's sometimes it crosses the line.
If I get fired as the head coach, who cares?
Looking to pass. It's Rayola. Here comes the heat. They get to him as he throws.
He just got hit again.
Injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check it
Yeah,
out.
our luck is not looking too well in this
Trying to
game.
make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air.
Go get that first. Go get it.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive
Bruised ribs. Not be able to return for this game. Oh boy. We're in trouble now. Looks like the backup quarterback is in. Touchdown by the running back.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Nebraska.
Yeah, we're in trouble. Our quarterback's
so frustrating
out.
for the opposing offense too, because you're just salivating. You're just waiting for an
This is either going to shatter our season, or I don't know what to say, man.
First quarter, and then capped it off with a touchdown. That was amazing.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there. And
all right, we've made some changes to our defense, so we're just going to have to find out what happens and what goes on here.
And for their sake, they better hope they've solved some of the turnover and protection issues that just plagued them in a nightmare of a game last week, David.
It was not a good performance. And this offense has got to grow. It's got to get better. And they've got to find some ways to move the football. They've got to throw the football, but we can't turn it over. Just those are the critical mistakes. More games are lost than won. And last week, too many turnovers for this quarterback.
Well, they just had too many negative plays and too many turnovers
Just stop.
in that game to win.
Third and 6.
They've got the dudes offensively to win games so long as they stay on schedule. When you're going backwards, when you're giving the offense on the other
We have
side
to make sure that
you turn it
our
over,
defensive coordinator doesn't sell this game.
They have to be able to avoid in this game.
It's the end of the first quarter, and now time for one of the great traditions in college football, when the entire crowd here in Iowa City will turn and give a wave to the children at the University of Iowa, Stead Family Children's Hospital. Everyone engaged, and we wave.
It's actually pretty awesome, man.
And wish them all the best.
We're number 5 right now in the Big Ten standing.
This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Brown will throw it.
Got him. Good shit.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
We're getting the ball back.
The Hawkeyes decide to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45.
Yeah, our starting quarterback is out this game. The problem is with number 2, I don't think he's mobile as number 15, so we're going to have to get the run game going a lot.
6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
This player, number 2, kind of gives me like a Johnny Manziel type of vibe, though. Dude, what was that pass? That didn't even... Dude, his pass doesn't even feel good. Like, throwing-wise, bro, as the quarterback.
From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the marker.
I tried to hurdle him. That did not work.
For the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line.
At this point, man, we're just trying to win this game.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line.
Back to sleep.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top.
Oh boy.
Come
on, 84.
Williams. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Huskers have their offense in high gear. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Snagged in the middle. It's Markway.
2nd and 8 inches.
Just a chain
All right, man, we're going to have to go to the run game.
the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the
That's a first down. We'll take that.
He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. The Huskers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Keeping it on the ground.
That should be in. Touchdown.
Nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Yeah, nothing yet. That's fine.
Now it's 2nd and goal.
Okay, yeah, nothing on the run there.
That is a big win for this
Elbow
defense.
bruise
They were
for
right there as soon as he got
Ives.
the
That's
ball.
not good.
All right, so now you're in this third down situation close to the goal line, and it just feels, David, like they're going to have to throw the football in order to score a touchdown here.
They just call
Maybe
timeout.
trying to get the quarterback outside on the
Okay, that guy just called
and give him a
timeout.
run-pass option.
I like that too. Get the quarterback on the move. And here's the thing. If I get close and I
Oh
get
my
stopped,
goodness, I don't
it's
know about
fourth
this
down.
play call.
Fourth down means go for it. That's all that means now today in college football.
Sets up the screen. And he
We're
never
fourth and
had a
goal.
chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here.
This
late in
might be the
first half.
correct play
All
call I
they
want to
need
go
is a
to.
field goal to make
Here
it
we
a
go.
two-score game, but they are going for the jugular.
Ain't no way we just do a pick.
Well, the defense does an awesome job here with their backs against the wall.
We're in so much trouble at the end of the season. We're number 17. We're up 7-0 on
Game-changing
Iowa.
type play in this game.
Takes this handoff and headed to the right.
Oh boy.
For the first down.
Oh man, oh man.
There he goes.
Our defense is so cooked, bro.
This offense stuck to it, stuck to the run game, didn't panic, they got down,
Said, well.
they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they wanted it. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Old Dominion delivered the knockout blow early in this one, en route to the type of win that can turn some heads there in the Sun Belt. Trust me when I say the party is on in Norfolk.
Dropping back, it's Byrne. Fires to the middle. Got his man
Huge
downfield.
catch by
Never
84,
a
but
dull moment when it
like I
comes
said,
to
we really have
football
to
in the
score,
Sun Belt,
man.
and that certainly held true again today.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. And the physical
okay, that
play
did
there
not work
forces
out.
the incompletion on first down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half.
We're out of bounds there.
On the money to the outside, he dragged the toe, and how about the ball?
For Williams,
placement?
it is also his senior year, so
Cornhuskers
might as well just try to get him the ball if he's cooking today.
They'll send the back in motion. To the air on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
The run from the shotgun.
All right, we gotta call a timeout, bro. Starting
nice
one.
run there before the defense finally makes the stop. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. And the Huskers come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short.
4th and inches is insane work.
So close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Thought maybe they would
Yeah.
field goal here, but the offense is staying out there on fourth down.
Oh no, that was huge by number 41. We'll take that touchdown.
And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Cornhuskers!
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this is now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
He'll bring it back from inside his spot.
We have 21
Nice
seconds,
job
and I'm
by the
very
kickoff
scared
team.
that
Everybody stayed in
our
their
defense
lanes,
is
and
about
they'll
to
stop him
really
at the
just
16.
choke and shit the bed right
We'll
now.
see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Brown wants to pass. Rushes on him.
Okay, defense actually showed up right there as I'm talking
And
shit.
a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together. And a fun first half between these rivals. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives.
Okay, so they get the ball back. We got to try to make a stop on defense.
The team that comes out on top today.
I'm just praying and hoping we make a stop, but we'll see.
Matchup plays out.
Iowa has the ball back on offense. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. I get the first chance
we make a stop.
to make the adjustments to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Didn't get first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll toss it to the left. Got the first down.
Dude, he's got the first down. That's
Getting up
crazy.
close to midfield. Gets it to the 48-yard line before being run out of bounds.
You're down. Obviously, at the half, you had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the second half. Get this run game established.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Now the play.
Okay, good tackle.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. Now a lot of work to do.
We need like one stop, but on defense, good luck.
That earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Makes the grab.
Okay, that actually kind of helps. Okay, they're punting it. We have a chance of taking 2 touchdowns, possibly.
And the Hawkeyes will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch.
All right,
and the
here we
ball
go.
will bounce out of bounds. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Back to throw. It's Burns.
Yeah, we almost don't pick there.
Very lucky that one wasn't picked off. Man, could they have used that? It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Get it out on the screen.
Okay, we're short, 3rd and 2.
On 2nd down there, leaves them with 3rd and 2. The Huskers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air.
Down.
Finds his man down the middle. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Fires to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The Cornhuskers had this offense rolling. Grabbed over the middle. It's Williams. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. Just under a minute to go here in the third quarter. They'll snap it on 1st and 10.
Our swimming chance.
Great job by the offense. Listen, the defense is going to sit back in zone. You know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers.
Hey, y'all see that? The ref was trying to play defense on me, bro. It's cheating.
Get those first downs. Get those big chunks.
And the Huskers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Oh, hang on. Okay, that's a good catch again by the tight end. We're not playing speed option. Last time I did that, we threw an interception and took it to the
On the
house.
doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. On the move.
Okay, I'll take that. Touchdown.
Step into the end zone. Touchdown, Husker.
It's just so nice to have a signal call who can make plays through the air.
By the way, that's my backup right now, cooking up Iowa, so.
The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
We've come to the end of the quarter, and Nebraska is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Yeah, we fell all the way to number 17, so. Yeah, there goes that.
One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. on the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little
All right,
more
bro. We need the
dynamic
defense to
than
make
they
some
get him
good
on the
stops here,
ground
bro.
at the
To win
20.
this game.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Brown will throw it. Under fire.
Okay, good stuff. Got a sack
And the
there.
Heat gets there.
That's 3 sacks today in this game.
At the 14-yard line. The Hawkeyes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Finds his tight end. He works his way up to the 20-yard line and goes out of bounds there. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long.
Yep.
Using the quick game.
They're going to go for it. Okay.
Down.
They know what it comes down to in this game.
At all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. On 4th down, they'll pass for it.
No, sir.
In the middle, it's Anderson. He's not going to make it, and what a big stop for this defense, and they might be able to put this thing away. A shot toward the end zone.
Man. Why did I throw that?
Maybe just the turning point they needed. Brought down inside the 10-yard line.
Oh, here we go.
At the 9 after that interception. Looking downfield on 1st down. Finds a tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. And the Hawkeyes headed quickly to the line.
And in this situation late, when you need 2 touchdowns to win the game, everything's going to have to be downfield. So I like the idea in this 2-minute drive, throwing it that
There
way.
we go, selling the game,
Keep our
man.
pedal to the metal here.
And this offense is going to have to be aggressive, right? Down a couple possessions, got to continue to get these first downs, move quick, don't be in a hurry, but they've got to keep the accelerator down because they need some explosive plays.
The Hawkeyes have it with a 1st and 10.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point of the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Anderson. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
They want to get this defense on its heels. All right, guys, let's talk Iowa. He's been under pressure all season, and they really haven't done much to turn down that heat. And it's just hard to imagine that this guy will be back leading this program next year.
Yeah, and you want to see him finish strong, and I think Coach needs to finish strong. All the negativity swirling around the program, obviously, you hear it. It's a part of it. The kids hear it, but finishing strong will kind of ease some of that upon him.
Putting the pressure on.
Everything he did this season is going to be taken into account, and it's going to be tough, I think, for him to keep his job.
It's a combination of wins and losses this year, but it's also about who's out there. There's some good big-time candidates, some good coaches that can come in. We know they've got the money to spend. It just seems like they're going to make a change.
The decision to go for it does not pan out. The give and tick, 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 tick. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Looking to throw, it's Byrne. Buys a little time with his feet. Makes a connection. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Buys a little extra time. On the move, he fires.
Good catch.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time
Ives
as
is
possible.
really banged up too,
From
man.
the 22 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Come on, bro.
And here's the pick. Oh, did they need that right now? Got the return.
No fucking way that just happened.
The INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Our luck is really bad in this
Sudden
game,
change
bro.
situation, even more difficult for this defense facing a 1st and goal. Unleashes to the end zone. Looking to get it in.
Somehow we threw him
He's
out.
down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown. second down. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass.
The fuck is the defense doing? That's lovely.
Well, the offense did their part. You're just trying to apply some pressure on the opponent, right? Yeah, you're down right now, but if you can find a way to get
I know
the
what they're
ball back
planning.
with some time on the
Yeah, I
clock,
don't think so.
they're within striking distance still to win this game.
There we go.
Everybody's got different philosophies. Some people kick
Game
onside
over.
every single time. You go for the big play, try to create some momentum for your team, but they failed. A nice job covering the kick, seeing the football off the kicker's foot, securing it, getting on the ground, and making sure your offense retains the football.
No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for a while.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take.
There we are. That is the end of the season for us. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we get to play in a bowl game. We did go 10-2 though, so should be something. We were ranked number 17. So it's a bye week. Go ahead and progress into next week. We did move up to number 15 over Ohio State, so that's huge. So manage staff. Here we go. Hey guys, do we keep the defensive coordinator? KBS probably love to see this right now. Extend coach. No way we extend this dude. Yes, we won our last match. He said, "Hell no, time to fire him." Available next week. Do we? So my question is, do we continue with our offensive coordinator? I say we give him another year. I think the offensive coordinator is as bad as everyone's putting him out to be. But what do you guys think? Do we keep him, or do we fire the offensive coordinator too? And go all new? Yeah, I give him another year. I mean, the defensive coordinator sold us in a couple of games this year. All right, so we're gonna go into the next week. And then we're going to go look for a defensive coordinator who's available. I think there's one more week we have to advance, right? Rocco Betch. This guy won Heisman Trophy winner. Okay. Looks like we get to play in the Perfect Music Bowl against Auburn. Hire staff. Oh, this guy was from Alabama. Should we hire BJ Swaney? We got two dudes from Alabama. Oh, I can view job offers myself, so. Go back to UCLA. These are job downgrades. Early National Signing Day. So he's locked out of Nebraska. M. Higgins? Okay. Yeah, but it's a downgrade, it says. This guy went to Alabama. He already chose his school, Alabama, so that's out. Says staff moves. UCLA coach went to the NFL. Fired. Alabama fired their head coach. Okay. Washington fired the head coach. Pittsburgh. Iowa. Pretty much whole Iowa team's gone, so. Okay, we're going to hire a defensive coordinator. We know who we're going with. I like BJ Swaney just because of his 3.35 tight, so it's off from a coach job. Offer pending. Okay. Yeah, but there's no offers. I know Alabama got fired and I have no defensive coordinator, offensive coordinator jobs. None. These are all the openings I have. This is insane. I guess we grind out another year 3, right, with Nebraska? Okay, we're gonna go play Auburn in a bowl game. Let's get it. Let's go put some work in. Gotta beat Auburn in order to make the playoffs, I'm pretty sure.
Music City, USA.
Here we go.
Nashville, Tennessee, today, Nissan Stadium as these two teams square off for a chance to be the
Oh, we're in a
champion
snow
of the
game.
Music City Bowl. There's nothing quite like wrapping up a regular season with a bowl victory. It just leaves a good taste in your mouth going into the offseason. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Auburn Tigers, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Looks like we're getting the ball first. Here we go.
Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game.
Here we go.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Nebraska Cornhuskers offense has the ball first today. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles, but today
It looks like our starting quarterback, number 15, is back.
Yeah, and it's a
Which
little
is
bit old
huge.
school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And it should mean something. You had the bowl prep. You got to have some fun in a different
We're going to see if we make
Now you
a
get to
spot in the
go out and
playoffs or
attack
not.
And it's another
We should,
opportunity
I
just to
mean.
finish the
Just
season.
realistically.
To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this bowl game
They are
seriously.
10 and 2,
They've
number
prepared.
15.
They feel like they're both ready
ranked,
to go.
so.
Winning this game is important to build momentum for next year, and also you want to send the seniors out with a W.
that's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few
All right, here we go,
reps away
Williams.
from the first down. Motion from the wideout. Quick pass on the fly motion. Shakes off the defender.
What the hell just
They'll knock him
happened?
down for
We
a
lost
loss of a
3
couple.
yards. Okay.
The Huskers really need to keep this drive alive on third down. He wants to throw it again.
Bro,
Quickly
you're
to the
kidding.
tight end. They'll make the stop.
All right, good play call. We're going for it.
First down. This is an opportunity to show your offense you believe in them.
Here we go.
Makes the grab past the marker. The Cornhuskers brought to the ground, but not before picking up the
All right, we're going to try to get some decent passes going
They're
in
about to
now.
run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Moving out of the pocket. Going right and going deep. And they dialed up a shot play,
It's
but
all
they
good. We'll
couldn't
take
hook
it.
up. So now it's second and long.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very avid. Really
That's
nice job
down.
by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. And the Huskers will snap it on first and 10. Throws to the tight end.
That was a good. Okay, that's good on the
Hands in there by
defense.
The defense to force the incompletion. Working well behind the sticks on second down.
Well, no secret, this guy was a big part of their key to success. Already 2 catches on the opening drive, and they go back
Dude,
to him
okay.
again. This time the defense is in better position, and they force the incompletion.
And offensively, I love running these drag routes. I mean, these are the routes that, whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful. It's just about seeing what the defense is doing and getting it to them in open space. Nice job. The wide receiver has some space after the catch, able to go make extra yards. Nice pitch and catch.
Under 82, okay.
Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Now we need to find out if
How
our
about the
defense
job
can
by
really
this
make us
offense?
stop.
This is not a scrub defense. This is a top 10 defense in college football. You got to take points whenever you can get them. Nice job putting the drive together, putting 6 on the board. No matter how it looks, you just got to keep fighting with this squad.
He'll bring it up from inside his own 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Auburn's offense will go to work.
It looks like I'm making defensive calls.
Guys,
Yeah, right now we
it's been
don't have a
long
defensive
season.
coordinator.
These two squads
I
have
fired
had
his
their fair
ass.
share of battles, but today, David, they have a chance to end the season with a W.
And it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And it should mean something. You had the bowl prep. You got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack this game.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this bowl game seriously. They've prepared. They feel like they're both ready to go. Winning this game is important to build momentum for next year, and also
go for Auburn. We get the ball back. Let's go.
He did not make it a stone wall on third down. They booted away.
Okay, good stuff.
On the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Running back searching for a hole. A solid pickup.
That's a decent run.
Defense is able to make the stop.
All right, ended first.
We've reached the break. It's Nebraska holding the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Back to throw. It's Rayola.
Okay, we're really going to try to get the ball to Williams because this is his last
He
game.
has enough to move the chains.
So.
The offense sets up shop at the 46 on first down. Looking to throw on first down.
Dude, that was a good throw too, man.
Too slippery in the hands. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass.
First down, number 84.
And it'll be a
Should have been a first.
9. They're facing a third and 1. The Huskers come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive.
And we got that.
Together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang the ball. Back up now. Here's second and long. Looking to fire. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And what moves this guy has. The jukes, the wiggles, the squirts just went right past him and picked up the first down. Gonna run it. It's on. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him one to the 23. Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9. Wants to go up top. Got the quick pass.
Third and 3.
No chance to run, but they still move it
We're up by
forward.
7 right now.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take
It's a
big
first
shots
down.
down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up second and 5, third and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
The Cornhuskers will have it first and 10. Dumps it
Oh,
to the
dude, I
back.
shouldn't have thrown that.
He's picked off and he's thrown a dozen of them. Bringing it back.
It's all good.
The interception stopped the threat, and the return even better as he crosses midfield and gets it to the 49.
I was about to score there too, bro. Every time we next to the
They
end
take over
zone.
here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Completes it in the middle. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. To the air, it's Daniels. There's the pressure. Complete to the right. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. And it's
The defense still
another first and
selling.
10 play. The pull and throw off the RPO. Gets it inside the 10. Out of bounds at the 9 after the big pickup on that one. And the Tigers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. They'll go to the ground. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into
They
a
call a
score.
timeout.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll move the wide receiver. Back to throw time running short in the half.
It's a touchdown.
And they will score! Touchdown Auburn!
Great job of execution in the passing game. QB and his target on the exact same page. The extra point now is going to tie this thing up. And they've got some real momentum here heading in at
We
halftime.
do have 3 timeouts, 55 seconds. Still got some time for the
With
ball.
the frozen tundra beneath him. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll get a chance
And we
to
get the
work
ball
on
back,
that
so it's a
hurry-up
good sign.
offense here in the final minute of the first half. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Complete in the middle. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can stop the clock. Wants to throw on first down. It's caught downfield. He's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. And the Huskers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Throws for the tight end. Makes the grab. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. To throw, it's Raiola. Finds his big tight end.
Timeout.
He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the first half. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Throws to the wideout.
Good stuff.
Sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Fires into the end zone. Pass is broken up. Incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6. Going to work in the red zone.
Here's a tight end number 87. Let's see if we can get him
Getting
the
it
ball.
into the end zone. On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time.
That's a touchdown. Yes, sir.
They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity.
4 seconds left. That's game. That should be taking us into the half.
This offense sustaining the drive, not getting too much in a panic, and finishing the drive with a touchdown with not a lot of time on the clock.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at
they're
the
gonna need it.
23. Under a minute to play here in the first half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Reese, we figured we might get a Music City Bowl that would have social media buzzing, and through 2 quarters of football, indeed, that's the case. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the conclusion of the Music City Bowl.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here.
Oh, they get the ball back. I thought we did for some reason. Forgot we did get the
from
ball.
inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the
We just
stop
gotta make a couple
at
stops to get the
19.
ball back.
So they
We have a
start
7-point
this
lead,
drive
though.
from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Trying to set the tone with the run. Trying to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. Auburn to the line in a hurry.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. Scanning the field, it's Daniels.
There we go. That's that.
Gets there. And down he goes
Ankle
at the
bruise.
18.
How about the defense?
That's one of our linebackers. He's not coming back.
Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
Dude, I thought we were going to break a play loose right there.
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Last time they had it, just an aerial with some precision execution, moved right down the field and put it in the end zone.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance.
There was nothing open there.
Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that
I'm going to
could
try
have
one
been.
more time. We really want to get some points on the
No
board.
signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains.
That's a huge time sack by number 97.
And down he goes at the 38. The Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air.
There we go. Let's start
Needed to
it
hold
long.
on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. Bunch formation for these receivers. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort.
There we go. Good shit by the defense again.
Down at the 31. Auburn sends out the punting unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. The Huskers with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Motion from the wide receiver. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Cornhuskers are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. On third and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him. The offense stays on the field. Maybe they'll try to make the defense jump. They also might try to run it ahead for 1 yard. On fourth down, they'll throw for it.
There we go. First down. That's what I'm talking about.
First down, still on his feet. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. And the Huskers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Catch in the middle. It's Williams. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits zero. Snagged in the middle. It's Williams. They bring him down. He's got a first down, but that might be the final play of the third quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Nebraska is on top.
Play smart ball.
3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He's got it on the run. He wrestles him down at the 3 after the grab. It'll be first and goal. And this offense not only has a chance to extend the lead on first and goal, they can also drain the clock. They'll try to get it in with the run.
There we go. Touchdown.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away, count on your defense. Not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done. And now with that touchdown late, we've got a 2-possession lead.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Back to throw, it's Daniels. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. The black shirts have applied blackout conditions. There has been no electricity available for this offense.
I mean, just suffocating. They're smothering this offense. They haven't done anything well yet. They can't run it. They can't throw it consistently. This defense is definitely reminiscent of those great Nebraska black shirt defenses of the past.
On third down, going up top.
There we go. Sack. That's 4 sacks in the game.
Down at the 14-yard line. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll pull it down and run. Looking for room at the 25.
Dude, he just got a first down with his legs. That's crazy.
Out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
You got to be impressed with the quarterback on that last play because he's already been sacked a ton of times in this game. He knows he does not have a lot of time to sort of...
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Auburn lines up quickly.
Man, that is a big negative play for this defense, putting them in reverse, getting the quarterback on the ground, and they better get
Breaks free of the middle. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
They're trying to make a big-time comeback.
Setting that play up.
They're running out of time
in
now.
the game, a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Second down, they'll go to the air. Gets it to him on the screen. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The analytics nerds say the goal was at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. To the air, it's Daniels. Under fire. Makes the
Nice
catch.
one.
It's Henderson. Oh, he's going to
Come on.
get a mistake. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. Wants to throw again. Bringing the heat. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose.
Shit.
They recover their own fumble. Somehow.
Second and
Who knows how
24
they got
is
that thing
insane.
back. Second down after the offense recovered its own fumble. Back to pass.
Maybe I should just be the head coach and the defensive coordinator.
Immediately, very short pickup
Because
on
as
that.
y'all can see, my defense is like
Got to
lighting
get to
up
the
right
line
now.
quickly for this third down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's fourth down. Now they've
4th and
got to hustle to the
27.
line and
Holy
get
shit.
set. On fourth down, trying to find his man. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's not going to get there.
That's game
Stop
over right
short
there.
on fourth down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll do it himself. Brings up the first down. He's got
That's another
first
timeout.
down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. Defense
Well, now we
uses
can
a
knee it
timeout
down, and that's a
quickly,
dub.
trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
We'll find out if we made it
Plenty of
a
work
spot
to
in the
do here on
playoffs.
2nd and long. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right.
Career record broken. But yeah, we already know he hit the sack record. Wait, he did another one today, maybe that's what it was? So, yeah, we already know we won the Music City Bowl. Alright, let's go and sim into next week. So BJ Sweeney has taken our job to become the defensive coordinator. Pitt took our defensive coordinator. That's insane. You know, if we run into him, we know what's up. All right, let's advance into next week. So you have Georgia versus Indiana and SMU versus Duke. I don't think we made it into the playoffs, so it kind of sucks. Coach Carousel? What is this? Could go become a head coach at SMU. So this is a downgrade though, so same with this job offer too. No offensive or defensive coordinator positions. That's insane. All right, let's advance to next week. That is insane. We have Indiana and number 9 Duke in the championship. So that's crazy. That's insane. So we missed the playoffs again. It's all good. Let's go ahead and sim to next week. Let's find out if Indiana or Duke wins the championship. Indiana beat Duke. Okay. Okay, we're gonna upgrade the coaching skills tree. Well, you still have to unlock this. Win 4 bowl games. Defensive line. This is going to be a good one. Oh no, this is O-line I want to upgrade. That's fine. Alright, let's advance to next week. Oh, 26 college football history. Michigan went 15-0. Oh, this is just history. Okay. So Kirby Smart won like back-to-back championships in 2021 and 2022. Yeah, that was what? Both years for Georgia? Then when Alabama, Nick Saban won. In 2009, he beat Texas. This is like the early history of it, pretty much. Princeton, Woodrow Wilson, Walter Camp. So it's pretty cool. They have like all the history in here. So Michigan's got a shit ton of championships. If you think about it, you have 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 1901, 1902, 1903, then 1904. Then Michigan didn't win again until 1918. Then they didn't win for a while till what, 1923. Alabama's first win was 1925, then 1926, then 1930. Then Minnesota and a bunch of other teams just started getting in the mix. All right, let's go into next week. Okay, let's look at players leaving. Anybody big that we kind of see or know? This is a high one. So we're gonna lose one of our junior cornerbacks and free safeties. A lot of players graduating actually. Lost our right guard, our fullback, right tackle, wide receiver. Bonner's gone. Yep. Oh, and then Williams left too, so good luck to them, though. Okay, let's face the next week. So we have Kevin Hale. He committed to us. Got a cornerback. Transfer portal and off-season recruiting. Pretty much we have Kenna Wilson. And we're still waiting on a bunch of other players in K-Hill. Let's look at draft results. So our running back that got hurt last year got drafted in the 3rd round, and Hunter also got drafted in the 3rd round. So that's actually really good on us for Nebraska. All right, let's advance to next week. Transfer portal and recruiting, nothing yet, so we'll just transfer to the next week again. Off-season recruiting through week 3 out of 4. We'll send ahead of that as well. And it looks like we have Micah Higgins. He's a 3-star recruit, quarterback. So that's huge. Got another quarterback in the mix. And this is the last week of recruiting, so go ahead and sim ahead of that. And we have Hakeem. We have another quarterback that committed to us. That's crazy. So 2 QBs. New right tackle. Cornerback Moses Alba from New Jersey. Then we have a Mike back. Kenna Clyde from Florida. Another Mike. He's from New Jersey. Wide receiver LaMichael Phoenix from Alabama. Running back Everett Boone from Florida. Free safety Marquez Edmonds. Then we have Iowa City, Iowa, so from Iowa. Tyron Hope from Georgia, wide receiver. Isaac Cooks from Atlanta, Georgia, tight end. Right tackle, junior, or Juan Ecor, I think his name is, from Minnesota. Then we have a Mike from Georgia. Another Mike from Georgia. Another quarterback from Florida. So, what, 3 quarterbacks? A lot of good pickups that through that. So. National Signing Day, we already know that position changes. Dang, 2 dudes that really moved up. So, quarterback, D tackle, tight end made it quite a bit too. Same with the wide receiver, T Turk. He's a junior, 3 seniors. So we have our quarterback, D tackle, another defensive player. Then we have a tight end. And we're going to lose our running back next year. Free safety. Well, another wide receiver will lose. Tight end, C. Nelson. Another cornerback. Strong safety will lose. And our kicker, who's a senior. And I think that's pretty much it. Yep. So, advancing next week. Training results. Oh man, he moved up big time. So 97. Hopefully he has a big year this year. Advanced week. Let's go to next week. Custom conferences. What? Oh, you can add schools in the conferences. Okay. Encourage transfers. Right now we're good. We're at 76 out of 85, so we're good. We have a lot of coach skills for us to upgrade right now, so. And right there, boom. All right, advancing next week, off season 2026. Custom schedule. Let's see who we got. We got quite a few openings right now. We have one opening actually at week 4. Now, these are bye weeks, huh? We can actually change some of the schedule up. No, I have not forget. I'm about to take them right now. Yo, KBS, you here? Should we cut Illinois? KBS, you still here on stream? Let me find them. Just can't find them right now.